Oh my god, oh my god. We're starting at 1:13. Guys, oh, what is going on? BigPasta Gaming here once again. And today... 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 Today. Guys, it's all about today. Today, it's all about today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? Guys over here, guys are having a good day. Guys. Hope you're all having a good day. Right now it is 1 p.m. on the West Coast. And I did it again, guys. I spent another 2 hours this morning playing this stupid cookie clicker game. But, you know, whatever, right? I'm only in the mood to play it, like, right when I would get up, or, like, really late at night. Like, it's not something that I'm gonna play, like, in the middle of the day or whatever. It's definitely not something I'm gonna stream either, because it's cookie clicker. Cookie clicker streams are so boring. I watched a cookie clicker stream. This guy was going for, like, the world record. He's a popular streamer. So at least he was like being able to be entertaining. But the thing is, he had other things in the stream planned or whatever, right? He had like media share, and he had, you know, where like where people could donate to post their songs or post like whatever, right? And he also had. He had like stories prepared to tell or whatever while he was doing the whole cookie clicker thing. Wow, I'm all the way back here? Wait a second. Oh no, okay, this is the second time.
Do you have your answer for me?
Yeah, it's the
we want to ask something first.
Answer for me thing. We're skipping this. We've already seen it. We're like, oh, we're not sacrificing
Is it too much
Shion.
to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person?
Is the Renus Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Oh.
There has to be another way, right?
There's this
Shion's
cutscene.
Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it
Did
from
we
gaining
watch this?
sentience, right? Couldn't
I
we
don't
make
remember.
use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Oh yeah, we saw it.
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later. Remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Yeah, we had already seen that one. Oh. Oh yeah, and then we have the ability to rest. Okay. So that's literally... that's all that happened, was the cutscene and the skit. No, I'm eating, Yoko. I'm sorry, but I'm eating. Look. Yoko, if you want to sit on this table, you're fine. You're trying to do that. Just gonna move my food here. I'm gonna move my cat so this table looks closer to me. Since Kiwi's not in here, then this table's technically free. So there's just a bunch of these eggs on the table that I haven't cleared off yet. Oh, there are a lot of them too. I really should get, guys. I'm gonna get a wipe, like a Clorox wipe for this, because I really just like, there's like maybe about 30 different. If you guys know what flea egg, you guys know what fleas are, right? Obviously, they're on cats and dogs, right? They're pain, but the flea eggs are white. They're white. They look like little white specks, right? Kind of like white crumbs, like breadcrumbs or something. But the thing is, they're perfectly circular, and the thing is, they're hard. When you take your fingernail, I'm sure I've already said this on stream before, but when you take your fingernail and you press your fingernail down on one of these white specks, it cracks, and you can hear this pop sound from it, right? Like you're cracking an egg. It's that loud. That's how you know it's a flea egg, specifically, and not just like crumbs from your food. Hey, hey, hey! Don't pull your water. I'm gonna set up for you here, Yoko. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm gonna go to Clorox swiping. Swipe down my desk here. Alright guys, I'm back. Stand up. Stand up, here we go. Here we go. I don't need the, There you go. Look at you, look at you. Yeah. Yeah. Mwah. There we go. Let's see if she likes hanging out here. It's a little closer to me than the other desk is. It's just a little more wobbly. Hopefully she doesn't mind that there. Should be a little more stable now. This little side table I have that I just cleaned. One of all the legs are like a little wobbly. It's a very cheap thing, but one of the legs has like a screw loose. So whenever I move, because I have to move the table back and forth, depending if I'm using my computer or not, you know, I'll move the table and then place it down. And 3 legs of the table will be relatively straight, right? Like straight from the table to the ground, it's just a straight line, right? And then one of them will be completely crooked, right? It's like if you snapped your leg, right? And then it's just like off, it's just a limp off to the side. That's what this table looks like. That's what this table leg looks like. It's so ridiculous. So it's a wonder that it even stands. Right? It's so like radically displaced. But yeah. Anyway, I got my the nice thing about like, and I won't like go on a big old rant here, guys, but I just want to cool down and talk for a second. So, the nice thing about Clorox is that, like, or any like kind of wet chemical wiper or whatever, right? It's not the chemical. Like, I didn't need to, like, these flea eggs aren't like getting my table dirty or whatever, right? It's not like dirt or germs or anything like that, right? I mean, a little bit, but it's negligible. What it is that it's hard to collect the flea eggs because they're like solid objects, but they're these really small solid objects, right? It's like cleaning up crumbs off a table. So, what's nice about the Clorox wipe is that since it's wet, you do a once over with the Clorox wipe, and the wetness sticks to all of the eggs. So you end up picking them all up in one swipe. It's nice. But of course I wanted to use the table for my cat, and so, you know, now I've gotten rid of the eggs, but now I've gotten the table wet with cleaning chemicals, right? So that's no good, right? I don't want to put my cat's fur on, or my cat and have on the table where her fur is going to make contact, and then the cat is going to be compulsed to clean herself, and she's going to end up licking that cleaning chemical off of her fur, right? So I don't want that, right? She'll probably just puke a couple times from it, and that's about it. But still, I don't want that for her. So so I had to clean it off. I had to, you know, the wet table. Now I have to dry. I had to dry off with a paper towel. Then even after I dried it off, even after I wiped it with a paper towel, there was still a layer of the stuff left. But then it all dried up, I guess, by the time that it took me to throw everything away. So it's whatever. I've deemed it safe. She seems to like it. She always sees Kiwi going on this table, and she's always looking from the other side of the room with jealousy. So she doesn't like. Yoko has been my cat ever since sophomore year of high school. So it's been 10 years. Actually, it's been 11 years. That was 2010, so it's been 11 years since I've had her. And this was when I was in an apartment by myself, or well, with my father. I shared an apartment. And it was just him. It was just my father and I. He got me this cat, and then he would go to work from like 8 to 6. And I was doing online school at the time, so I would be the only one in the house. And so Yoko here, she would like sit. She's like a little kitten, right? Like a month old when we got her. And she would sit. I would have my door. I would be in my room, so my computer is, but I had my door open because there's no one in the house, and you know, it's good airflow, whatever, right? And Yoko, she wouldn't come in my room. Right, she's not your typical lap cat, where she'd come in the room and you know sit beside you or sit on your lap and get all in your face and stuff. What she did as a kitten, she would rest right outside my door. She'd be right outside the door, and outside the door was the kitchen, and there's like this little pathway. So she would sit in the pathway next to the kitchen, but like so really far away from me physically, but in just the right angle to where she could watch me. And that's what she did. That's what she did for a full year, where she just sat there and watched me. It's really weird. And then, of course, she jumped on my bed, she wanted to jump on my bed at night, and she couldn't. So, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I had a really nice living situation over there. My dad would go to the work during the day. I just did online school, which translates to I paid minimal attention in class, and I just played Halo on the Xbox with my buddy Jacob, who was also doing online school in a different state. And then during the afternoon, I would be done with online school. And so then all my friends from my other school would come home, and then we'd all play like Xbox or League of Legends or whatever. So it's like, and I had this room all to myself. The apartment was really nice. The kitchen was literally like I had a bathroom connected to my room, which was like revolutionary to me. Like I had never had that before, up until that point. And then and then the kitchen was right outside my door. So if I ever wanted to eat something, like the thing is, I could cook food while my class was going, and I just have the speaker on my class, and then I would hear the teacher say like, "Oh, you know, give me a thumbs up in the chat if you guys are still here." And so I'd be in the middle of like frying up a meal, right? And then I just have to walk back over to my computer, which takes me like 5 seconds, and then I give the thumbs up, right? If I had my hands full, I'd have the time to put it down, and the teacher would be like, "BigPasta, are you there?" And I'd go and do that. So, and be like, "Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, it took me a sec to press the button." And he's like, "Oh, okay, no, as long as you're here, it's fine." Because the teachers would they would always test you. The teacher that tested you the most in that was PE. So stupid, right? You think like, oh, PE is a throwaway class, right? But the teacher took it super seriously, and I think he knew that there was that mentality, which is why, like, it was every 5 minutes that he was like, "Okay, guys, give me a smiley face in the chat," right? And you have to click the little happy face button on their little program, right? This wasn't Zoom or anything. This was like the alpha version of like a dial-up era program, right? This is like AOL Instant Messenger level of like setting up virtual classrooms or whatever. It was great, but which they did a good job with it. But yeah. So of course I'm not paying attention during these classes. My class is once a week for each period, and I'm still not paying attention to it, right? I don't care. I'm cooking, I'm playing Halo, whatever, right? And I just have the class in an earbud just in case the teacher like calls on you or whatever, right? I'm browsing the internet in a different tab, whatever, right? I almost failed. I fell so far behind during the second semester. I don't know if I said this before, but there's a point from January to May, I just didn't do any work. I just I quote unquote attended the classes, but then I just didn't do any of the work. I just didn't feel like it. My dad got on my case about it, but I was like, dude, I don't care. And then come June, right? We have 2 weeks left until like everything's due, and I look at my grade book and I have all Fs. Like shit. I gotta actually do some work. So I go back to January's work, and I'm like, okay, I gotta start this. So it was like 10 hours a day. I was just doing assignment after assignment for each class, and I would do one class at a time. I'd be like, okay, math, right? I gotta do literally everything. I gotta do an entire semester's worth of math in like 3 days, right? And of course I did it, right? Math is so stupidly easy, right? And then I go to English. Oh my god, I had like 4 essays to do on like 3 different books and like some poetry. I don't want to do that. But so I saved it to last. Then I did chemistry, which still got a bad grade. I got like a C minus. Freaking chemistry. Chemistry sucks. If you guys are not like intelligent, then don't take chemistry. Just avoid it, right? Chemistry's so stupid because it's you'd think, oh, chemistry's easy, it's just learning chemicals or whatever, right? It's chemical equations, right? You guys think of like math equations, right? Except if you think of a math equation, replace all the numbers in that equation with elements on the periodic table. I have a compound I have a compound that's like Fe, which is gold, or like FeAu, which is like magnesium, or which is like potassium and gold, right? That's a compound. And then plus H2O. equals. That's what the equation looks like. You're like, what the hell? How am I supposed to add letters together? Right? How am I supposed to add elements of the periodic elements, right? I have potassium and a potassium gold compound plus essentially plus 2 molecules of hydrogen and 1 of oxygen, right? Which makes water. How am I supposed to combine those two? What does that even mean, right? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, and the teacher never explained it, or the teacher didn't explain it that well. That was absolute hell. Everyone I talked to never understood how to add elements or whatever in those equations. And yet that was like half a semester. And just on the test, it would just be full of these equations. What are you supposed to do? Well, apparently you're supposed to break down the elements of each compound and calculate and figure out, okay, how many protons and neutrons and electrons are there? How do they combine? And when you add or subtract electrons from each of these elements, what is that going to leave you with? And then you have to do that relative to, because it's not the same. It's not, adding or subtracting numbers, right? You guys think of math, right? At least all numbers follow the same rule in that they exist as a quantity. But elements, depending on which element you're dealing with, they react differently with each other, right? If you have an element that's like 10 electrons and it's minus 5 electrons, minus an element that's 5 electrons, you think, oh, 10 minus 5 is 5, right? And you put the number 5 and you get it wrong. And it's like, oh no, because the 10 was gold and the 5 was oxygen, and gold minus oxygen reacts differently because it's a different isotope, and the isotope actually says that oxygen has 6 electrons instead of 5, and you had to know that. It has 6 instead of 5 when being subtracted from gold specifically. And there's all these rules, right? It was so confusing. There's no way anybody knows how to do this. And yet it's a high school course. So it's like fuck that, right? So I still got a bad grade, right? I got as good of a grade as the answers on the internet that I could find, because literally every single question, I was like, okay, there's no way in hell I can do this. I have to look up all the answers online, right? But yeah, anyway, back to my cat, right? So that's how. So there's a point of my cat story. So my cat's been with me since the beginning, right? And she's been my cat, right? She always like comes in my room because I moved, right? I brought her with me, so she always comes to my room. She always likes to hang out in here, and she only leaves to eat and use the cat box, right? She has places to sleep out in the rest of the house, but she doesn't feel like she belongs, right? Or at least that's what it looks like to me. Whereas in here, she'll find a comfy spot, and that'll be her spot for like the next year and a half, right? So it's like right now it's my desk, and right now it's a side table that I'm letting her use. But and she's facing away from me. She likes to be around me, but in like the least intrusive way possible. So she's facing away from me, right? She's like just staring at the closed window, at the blinds that are blocking the window, right? So she's just staring at the wall. She just like, it seems like she feels my presence, right? She's like one of those people who like, they want to be in the same room as their partner. You guys know those relationships, right? Where they want to quote unquote hang out. They want to be in the same room as their partner, but they're going to be on their phones by themselves. But as long as they have the presence of their partner or their best friend or whoever they're hanging out with in the same room as them, then it's comfortable, right? This is kind of how my ex was. She didn't want to do anything with me. She just wanted me to exist there, right? And we both do our separate things, which isn't the kind of relationship I'm into, right? But with cats, what that translates to, right? Because Yoko is the same way, except what do cats do for fun? They just sit there, or they just sleep, or whatever, right? So Yoko doesn't have to necessarily be looking at me. She just has to have the satisfaction of knowing that she's in the same room as me, right? It's not a satisfaction, it's more of a comfort thing, right? But still. So she's like desperate to get in my room, and the instant she gets in my room, she'll face away from me, right? So it's like, but it's not the room itself that she's attached to, because when I leave the room, she'll try to follow me. She'll try to follow me and then sit at the doorway one room over from where I am, right? Like if I'm in the kitchen, she'll be in the dining room. And then as long as she can see me, then she'll, as long as her body is faced towards me, then, you know, she'll face away or whatever, right? I don't know. It's weird. But she's been like extremely loyal. So anyway, the reason I'm mentioning all this is because I brought home Kiwi one day, right? A couple years ago, I brought home Kiwi, and I gave Kiwi all of the attention. She's like the younger child, or she's like the youngest child, right? You know how parents give all their attention to the youngest child. Like in a three-person family, there's, you know, the youngest child gets spoiled the most and blah blah, right? So that's what I was doing to Kiwi, because Kiwi's so gosh darn cute. She's all fluffy, and she's really nice, and she's really affectionate, and all that sort of stuff. And so Yoko's been getting jealous, because I'm giving all my attention to Kiwi, and sometimes I'll bring Kiwi into my room, but not Yoko. I'll leave Yoko, you know, hanging out in the rest outside of my room in the rest of the house, and I'll close my door. Yoko will be all jealous. Like, I'll open the door, Yoko will come running in, and she'll see that Kiwi's been in here this whole time, and Yoko gets jealous. Like, she's jealous, and there's even been, you guys think like, oh, how can a cat get jealous? They can get jealous. There have been a few times where Yoko will like I'll be hanging out in another part of my house, and Kiwi will follow me, because Kiwi's attached to me now for some reason, and then Yoko will follow. And then Yoko will like leave, and she'll pass by Kiwi, and she'll just full on attack her. Yoko will just like get on her hind legs, get her front claws out, and just start like wailing on Kiwi. And like taking her aggression, and it lasts for like 3 seconds, right? But she just immediately attacks. Like, she hates the look of this girl, right? It's like how I figure, like, if I had a wife who's like really loyal to me, but then like I cheated on her and I had a mistress, and the wife like still stayed with me, didn't necessarily blame me specifically for it, but she blamed the mistress for like seducing me. Like, I feel like my wife would like, you know, just like hate the mistress so much for, you know, taking away her precious husband, or taking away the attention of her precious husband or whatever, right? It's like concubines in like the olden days. But yeah, so that's how I imagine this whole dichotomy with the cats. That's how I've equated it to real life in my mind. So it's so stupid. And obviously I wouldn't do that with a human being, right? But it's like cats, right? And the thing is, I wouldn't have gotten Kiwi if I didn't absolutely want her, right? I wasn't thinking like, oh, I'm bored of Yoko, I want another cat. Because Kiwi, I don't know if I've told it on this, talked about it on this stream before, but I saw Kiwi in the store, or in the pet shop, and I like fell in love with her. Right? It's like a love at first sight sort of thing with Kiwi, and I was like, she's like the most adorable cat I've ever seen. And the thing is, it's this whole, you know, the theory of like that I was describing the other day about how like, because I was talking earlier about like how if you're physically attracted to somebody, then you're also going to be mentally attracted to somebody, right? You're going to be attracted to their personality, right? They're just however they behave is going to just resonate with you in the same capacity as their physical appearance resonated with you, right? And you're going to have that connection on both fronts, right? Or if you see their personality first and you fall in love with it, then they're going to be physically attractive, right? The two, it's not one because of the other. It's just the two happening at the same time, right? It's like the stars align, and there's literally like this one perfect person that's just like, she's not just slightly better than everybody else, she's like perfect, right? There's you know, people who are perfect or whatever. That's why I believe in soulmates, right? So it felt like that with Kiwi, right? And the thing is, because I liked how she looked and how fluffy she was and whatnot, and then I bring her home, I go through so much work to get her, and then I bring her home, and her personality is great, right? She's not like necessarily loyal like Yoko is, but she's still like, she's still great to be around, and I still really like Kiwi, right? Because Kiwi could have looked good, but then she could have been a total brat. She could have been one of those hissy cats who doesn't like to be touched, and who just wants you to leave them alone, right? Because when you get a pet, you are taking a chance that, okay, maybe this pet is maybe they're gonna like you, maybe they're gonna want to hang around with you, which you want, because that's the whole point of getting a pet. Or maybe they're gonna hate your guts, and they're just gonna want to like be in the very hiddenmost corner of the house for their entire lives, and the only time you get to see your pet is when you feed them, or when you happen to catch them going to the litter box or whatever. That's the only time you're ever going to see your pet, because they're going to hide themselves away because they hate their owner so much. You have that risk of getting that. And every single cat that I've ever gotten has not been like that, right? And Kiwi, especially, Kiwi was the first cat I actually got to choose. She wasn't like that. And the thing is, I had no way of knowing, right? I saw her on a display in PetSmart. There's no way I could have known what her at-home personality was going to be like, but I got her anyway, and she turned out to be good. And I think she turned out to be good because I didn't just pick any random old cat. I picked one that I kind of fell in love with, right? And I'm not saying fall in love like a bestiality sense or whatever, right? You guys know what I mean, in the sense that, like, it's just I really want this cat, right? This cat looks perfect, right? And it looks, God, that sounds really bad. It's just like this is the one that you want, right? Or whatever, right? And I guess in more of the sense that, like, a kid finds the perfect toy at a toy store, right? And they want that one above all else, and the kid just knows, right? Like I just knew with this cat, right? It's the in-between between toy at the toy store and finding the love of your life, right? It's an in-between about that with cats, right? Because you don't fall in love with cats romantically, but you still want them, right? But of course, they're more than just an object, right? So I hope I'm getting my point across. I'm not perverted in that sense, right? But it's like that's how it is. So anyway, Q is perfect, and the thing is, because of that, sort of the concept of like the love at first sight. I just knew that she was the cat that I wanted, even though I had a bunch of cats at home, even though I have Yoko, who's very loyal to me, and she's my cat, and technically a human being only needs one pet of their own to feel satisfied. In that regard, I still felt like I needed to get Kiwi, right? I had to get her. Even though it was going to be an unnecessary burden for myself, I still had to get her or whatever. So that's why I put in so much effort to get her. But then in the end, she ended up, because I had that feeling about her personality, because I would have loved her no matter what, her personality was like, but her personality, also vibes with me or whatever. She's not like Yoko in that she wants to be in the room all the time and she's loyal and whatnot, but she still acts attached. And she's not in my room right now. I gave her the choice. I put her right in front of my door and asked her verbally if she wanted to go in, and she ran away. So I'm like, okay, she can be out there. But still, it's like that or whatever, right? So anyway, because of that, Yoko has been really jealous, and Yoko feels, I guess she feels like her space is being invaded with Kiwi existing. And Kiwi's not the type to, like, crawl all over the other cats, right? Because I have a cat that does that, and I don't involve myself with that cat. Kiwi will keep to herself as well, just like Yoko is. I think Yoko is still upset that I've been giving my attention to Kiwi, more so than her. And whenever, I don't know if I've told you guys before, but when I stream, Yoko and Kiwi are normally in my room, and I'll have my headset on and I'll be talking to you guys, and the two cats, they know to ignore me, but when I talk, because it looks like I'm talking to nobody and I'm insane, right? But the instant, so I'll be doing this for like 7-8 hours, and then and Kiwi will be sleeping on the table right next to me. and then I'll say, okay, see you guys, and I'll turn off the stream, and then I'll take off my headset. And Kiwi sees me take off my headset, and her head perks up, and then she gets up and she starts meowing at me. She knows at this point that whenever I take my headset off, that I'm free now and I can give her attention, which I do. And so that's kind of her cue as to see that or whatever, right? It's like if you're hanging out with a friend and you want to talk to the friend, but the friend's on a phone call, and then the friend's like, okay, see ya on the phone call, and then removes the phone and hangs up. Removes the phone from the ear and hangs up. Now you know it's your cue that you can talk to them and resume hanging out with them, right? That's kind of what Kiwi's doing when I take off my headset, which is really hilarious in my opinion, because she knows, right? She's as smart as a person in that regard, so it's pretty funny, but yeah. So essentially, Kiwi is the one who will, and she'll meow at me and get all lovey-dovey, and I'll pet her and I'll rub my nose on her head and stuff, right? Like, the typical like give the cat affection, whatnot. And Kiwi does the same thing. Kiwi like rubs her nose and her face on my cheeks and whatnot. And it's adorable. But and she'll like get on her hind legs and kind of use her front paws to grab my head and like hold on to me while she while she pushes her face into mine. It's adorable. It's the most adorable thing. But I don't know why she does it, but it's the most adorable thing. And so anyway, I'll be giving Kiwi all this attention, and she'll be giving it back, and then I'll glance over at Yoko, and Yoko's just squinting at us and just staring with this pissed off look on her face. Like cats can look more pissed off than they normally do, and Yoko is able to really like express herself in that. She doesn't growl, she doesn't grunt or anything like that. She just has that face about her that she's just like, she's spiteful of how much love I give Kiwi. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious to see that, to see this range of emotions occurring in a cat. It's great or whatever, especially since I know these two so deeply, right? I know their personalities, how they're gonna react to things and whatnot, right? So it's hilarious to me. So yeah. Anyway, that's how it's been. So yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to share that. Oh my god, I've been going on for so long. Holy crud. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the resting or whatever. I wanna eat. So we can watch this cutscene again. I was like really out of it when I was doing this cutscene. So last night. This is 9 o'clock. I really like this whole time. Like this whole section, I really need to go to the bathroom. But I didn't want to leave in order to do it. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just want to eat. Take some time to repair the ship. Yeah, let's rest, whatever. At least we have time to do this time. So. Yoko looks so pissed off. Why are you so pissed off, Yoko? You're sitting there. It's fine. You get the table today.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
Renans.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
Oh, yeah, I remember this scene. I'm a little more...
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Involved right now, so...
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you. Duh.
Aw. Did you just? Oh,
Did
never
you
mind.
just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh yeah, she's hitting on him.
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Yeah, but they're not gonna get together. Dohalim needs somebody romantically who's like into music like he is.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Kiss
So I
her.
wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Well, simp. This guy's such a simp. Don't need to
I
apologize
get
for
why
that.
you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
It's the very fact that you challenge her that makes you valuable to her.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
Bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like God.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Don't trust a fanatic. No, no, no.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said,
Oh boy.
unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own.
It sure is law.
I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
He's such a simp. Oh my god.
Ah.
And she's falling for it. Do it.
To be honest,
Kiss
the
her.
only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was...
It's because Rinwell likes it more than
I
you.
feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
I knew it. I knew it.
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Such a simp.
No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
She's assertive. See, she sees him as like a really good friend. That's all I care about. I don't care how many good moments there are. I still want to believe that
Are you
Law's
sure you
being
don't want to get
friend
some
zoned.
rest?
The music played. I already got my rest.
Can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does, man.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Kill me.
Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back,
She's gonna sacrifice.
you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
You just missed what she
And I
said
hope you
entirely.
can forgive me for that.
Alphen,
Kiss her. Just kiss her. Oh my god.
okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
Don't forgive him, kiss him.
So it's
Kiss
a
him.
promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Does Alphen even know what he promised?
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
Grab her hand. Kiss her. Do
You think so?
anything.
I
You're
do,
so
because
close.
Shion,
You love her.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
But
Okay?
no, that means she's gonna die.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it. Damn it. They know they love each other, but they're not willing to progress this until the very end. But he's gonna have to kill her. But now he's gonna have that linger in his mind. He's like, I never got to tell her I love her. And then the final scene is gonna be Shion saying, Alphen, there's no other way. You have to kill me. And he's gonna be like, but I love you. And then he's gonna ram his sword into her
Everybody
chest.
get enough rest?
And then everyone's
You
gonna
ready
die
for
and I'm
this?
gonna cry. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task
So
is relatively
sad.
straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right.
Relative.
We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
And she looks to Alphen.
Then
Good.
let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrecht 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Dake
Sounds like
face.
someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive. The plant's like right there.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
We understand
Can't
we
that
can
thing
kill the
lighten up a
aliens.
bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Why do you exist? I ask myself this question every day.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Yeah, but the creation of Earth is just
Why have
improbable.
you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Because of friendship. The power
It's hard
of
to
friendship.
explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Shion's like, what did you say? She doesn't
All
respond.
right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
I like how Shion just lets Alphen do all the talking. She's like, oh yeah, I'll just tag along. Like, it's realistic. The hell, Ganquill? Take off departure. Miguel deceased. Renan's truth. Alphen loves Shion. Alphen should have told Naori. He should have been like, "Hey Naori, if you send me back to Dana, I'm gonna hit it off with your great granddaughter." And Naori's could be like, "No." At least one of my one of my descendants can experience your sleek, muscular body.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to
Gee,
Rena.
why would the
I
thing
guess
lie
this
to
means
you?
we should give that warp drive a spin.
Spin, wee! Here we go. Let's fly into the flower. This looks pretty cool. Where did all the previous sovereigns go? Did they go to Rena?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
This place reminds me of Interstellar.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
It's pretty crazy.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
It's like a virus.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Well, I'm glad there's a convenient path in front of us. Ooh. Destroyed remnants of Rena. Special owls seem to have appeared throughout Dana.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Ever? Yeah, but if you don't kill Shion, then... then it will.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Yeah.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
Yeah. Oh my
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
I wonder what the
Back
Great
when
Spirit's gonna
Shion's
look like.
thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renisoma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Buckle up. Vroom. Boy, more cuts.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood,
Knock, knock.
everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
Oh, I'm good with my hands.
Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
You won't need to
There will
be
no
using that
longer
power.
be any need for the example.
Yeah.
It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example.
Yeah, we can be the people in
Imagine
power.
it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Yeah, show them ourselves. Let's go back to the ship. Hey, I can just go wherever I want now. They said there's big phasals. I want the quest. There's a quest at Pelagian? I want the quest. Dick Fizzy. The quest in Mod School and Uzelbeck. I like how I'm on like I need to, oh we need to save the planet. Wait, let's take a quest first. Dake Phasal. Alright, let's see here. So I want to go to Dake Phasal. Yoko.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Oh yeah, because I spent all the gold.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Yeah, what is
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renins inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renins to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
How do they reproduce?
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
They're monsters. They're evil.
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
They kill people.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
It's true.
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Destroy them all. Yeah, freaking...
Are you just going to keep standing around or
yeah,
what?
whatever, chick.
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped. Over here.
We're... Dake Phasels, lower level, okay. Dick Fizzles, the Blazing Sword, Iron Mask. Hey look, Dake
I sense
Phasels.
a poor soul who is in dire need.
Poor soul.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Dude, look at this poor soul in dire need. He looks so distressed. He's basically shouting from the rooftops, begging for help. That's what they make it sound like.
Yes.
You two were both born in this current generation of Renas. That would put us 100 years between us. Which would mean I'm akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. But is such respect truly merited in this instance? Couldn't tell you one way or the other, but it seems like he needs help with something. Since I don't have to say.
Excuse me!
Hold on. Can't let you go any further. Irresponsible biologist B. I feel like this is gonna happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. Here, irresponsible biologist A says, I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. Irresponsible biologist B says, that's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Irresponsible biologist A says, and let's make it fair. Both give them our requests. Works for me. My head's starting to hurt trying to follow these two. I must be pretty strong. If even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree. What's that? Are you simply gonna walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners.
Really now?
Alright, I'll hear you two out. But one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough, in that case, I can wait. You go first. Thank you. Now, as I was to say before, I'd like you all to go down the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. Oh, I see why he's the irresponsible biologist now. He just genetically altered something and then just let it loose on Rena. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dake Phasels thinking that would dispose of it, but seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space. It's so cruel. You wish for us to finish the job? It's pretty much what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from Setsuko. I would never have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Want to simply go there yourself, then you can research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for strenuous work than I'll ever be. I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me.
Agreed.
I have rather mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver. If that works for you,
Very
we'll look
nice.
into it. Very nice. Pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish, the better. I could also mention the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful. Oh my god. When normal bozo people like this can create 6-armed giants, that's a little worrying.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Oh my
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Oh my god, yeah, what the? Why are there 4 people here? If we end up waiting too long, I wonder if we'll end up going back to hibernation. Heard if we line up here, we can stick you with, kindly ask you to help with our research. This is one of those girls who doesn't, oh, yeah, this one does have eyes under the bangs. There are a couple of them who didn't have eyes under the bangs. The clock is ticking. Yeah, I bet it is, man. Where's that woman who is over here? Who always had the logical debates with Dake Phasos. Oh, I know why the name sounds so weird to me. Dake Faisal sounds like Jeff Bezos, who's the CEO of Amazon. It's like one of the richest men on the planet. Wish I was rich. There's something. If I had like $10 million, there's something that I want to do. I was thinking about this in the shower today. There's something like I really want to do, but it's gonna cost me an insane amount of money. Like, I'm talking about like tens of millions of dollars. But
We've reached our destination.
I've like wanted it my whole life.
Hey, Alfin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
Kill the bird.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
reasons.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess... it's complicated.
Feelings?
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Yeah, I know that feeling too.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all...
He's gonna turn into the
who
Holloway.
can say what the future holds?
Like
I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides,
As a cum.
touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
She was like, you
That's
care
true.
about me?
But I do
I never
remember
knew.
back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago.
But
There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you.
you're welcome.
And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
Touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
To his stomach.
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Dang.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
You know what? You know what? Getting close to a guy appealing to his stomach. I kind of agree with that. Like, if a girl made me like just a total bomb ass like food dish, like I'd probably like her a lot more for that. Honestly, like if I can find a girl who can like cook just tasty meals, oh, I'll be set for life. Holy crap. Like I'm gonna be happy with her like every day. I don't know, I just like
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Of course I could just cook myself, so it
Renan and
doesn't matter.
Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
Blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we.
Not
They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
You have to teach them how
These
to do
things
that.
take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
These are fantastic. big guy. My lord, received a notice from Notio. It says the wedding is to be held at the Saxleo Temple. Thanks. Seems your big wedding's upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion. Soit numide. Sure, whatever.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Oh yeah, her armor, huh?
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman.
Stout heart.
Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Law is always scratching his
Ew.
chest.
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Right.
Are you doing this on purpose?
I like how that cutscene was titled Constant Vigilance. I like how neither Alphen nor Kisara were wearing the armor that these guys were talking about. Plus, Kisara's armor would be easier to manage. Alphen has that big set, but Kisara has like a very slim set of armor. Slim but dense. It'd suck if the enemy attacked while you were taking a dump, right, Rinwell?
Mm-hmm.
I like how Nodio he's getting married in his full set of armor. Yeah, you may kiss the bride's metal mask. Tell him you're here. It's quiet business, everyone's waiting for you to speak. Man, it's quite a gathering y'all have assembled. All more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming. Wow, quite yes. There's 6 people who aren't us at this wedding in the audience. Today I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I met Sir Nodio and his soon-to-be wife Kaguya when...
Just great.
This is gonna take a while. Now then, to toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dan and
Cheers.
Rona. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers!
Time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone.
What?
Yeah. Yay.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
She's gonna be single and alone.
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh
alone.
no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Besides, there will be plenty more bouquets to catch.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
Not to blindly rush into things. They took that right from the combat dialogue.
That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
So it would the verbal dialogue is just so it wouldn't be lonely.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
The Caritas bouquet and the wedding cake cutter. A ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. What?
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Yeah, when you're a grown-up, you just want somebody to love you, but then you also realize that you're unlovable because you're an adult and nobody likes adults. That's how it is. But Shion's gotta be like 20. Wait, I want to check out these weapons. Wrought from pure silver, this armor was made to aid the rescue of a tower-trapped princess. The man who donned it never reached the top. Oh, it's like a, what's it? Not Cinderella, Rapunzel. Yeah. The wedding cake cutter. Oh, I love this. I like that one. Ooh, I like that one too. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, bleh. Oh, yeah, that one looks good. Yeah, whatever. Wait, where's that silver suit of armor? Oh, is this a, it's one of these antiques, right? Yeah, it's antique. Okay. Okay, I want to see if there are any other quests to get. Shion's gonna be all alone forever. I guess everyone has like problems facing loneliness or whatever.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Memories of Calaglia.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
Yeah.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renin overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
No wonder the people.
I
were
think that's
enslaved.
called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Don't do this. Dude, Law is such a cock block.
Welcome back, Law.
Damn it, Law. Such a cock block. Fine, Law. I hope next time you get close to Rinwall, Alphen comes in and comments on, like, how you're not wearing any underwear today or something. Make her gross out. Or something. I don't know. Hi, Alphen. Hey, Cole. Don't look too hot. I'm really hungry. You ever run the gun? There's not enough food.
Yes.
That's like Calaglia. Thanks to your hard work, we've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places they're not very well off. So there's only so much we can broker breach. Why don't you guys leave this place? This place looks like the worst place to live in history. At least build yourself some houses. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the month. Then leave! You can move to more fertile grounds.
Just great.
The whole planet's freed. Go to Pelagian. They got plenty of water there. Like, if I lived in the middle of the desert and I was going hungry all the time, I would just leave. Wish more could be done. There's a merchant in Sicilidia who's visiting the castle.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey,
Here, have this bread. Shion always comes
All right.
prepared with it. Shion's like, here, have this bread, and she just gives him a whole loaf of bread. No nutrients or anything.
How's this?
Where's Glane Mail Castle? Oh. Sounds like a lot of work in over there. I'll go to Olsbeck first. More quests. See, guys, at least I only talked for
That
40
was quite
minutes.
the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
This guy who's just standing here silently, they react as if if someone's shouting like, "Help! Help! Somebody help, please!" This guy's obviously not doing that.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
I can't. Thanks.
Yeah, give it priority. Whatever. Well, what am I supposed to be doing? talk to Nath. Dang, that might be a little too hard.
Huh?
Well...
All right.
Got it.
Did we got it, huh? Defeat the Zoogle in the sealed off area. Oh, finally! I've been wanting to kill this thing for, like, forever. Alright, well, we're gonna have to save. I don't know how much, what level this guy's gonna be.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Whoa, Hoodle senses one of his friends here? It's probably in the sealed off area. TBH.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
He told me to expect you. Be careful with them. That guy looks a little powerful.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
$53.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Just back it out again! Rise and shine! Go for the
Bam, bam, bam,
Magic
bam,
invasion!
bam,
Too shy to come over! One more! Let me out! I'm going to need to use all the power one more time! Plenty left! Fire's attack!
Amazing.
What is this flame? Resurrection!
Hurricane strike! Ignite! The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Hurricane strike! Strike!
Going in!
Lunar Rondo!
One more! Go! Got you! Fall into thine own
Lunar Rondo.
Let me show you what my heart can do! Rise and shine!
Take this! Strike!
Fall into
Their
thine
arcs were interrupted.
Hurricane strike! One more!
I'll take you all on.
I'll take you all on.
Ha!
Ha!
Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
Here I go! Go! Fall into thine own depths!
How about this?
Concentrate! Not on my watch! Go!
Hurricane strike! Going in.
Here goes!
Take
You're
this!
mine!
Go!
Strike!
One more!
Lunar Rondo!
There you go! Don't let up!
Rondo.
Photon flash! Lightning condensed!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Lunar Rondo! You're mine!
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shiny
Hurricane
Supernova!
strike!
Raging
Take this!
Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
In the wind!
Here I come!
Seal!
Idiot! Discharge!
Here I come!
Hurricane
You
Blue
escape!
Outstanding form!
Lunar Rondo!
One more time!
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up!
Wow. Okay, I've gotten an 8 down. Oh my god. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, Itsumo kimi na ite. Okay, load game. I just had an entire like venti size, or whatever the biggest size is, frappuccino, and I'm like really tired right now.
Go no further!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
My fists are crushing it out there.
His fists are crushing it out there.
Out of my way! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
She's like, Hoodle.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
A comfortable win.
Comfortable. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm like big level.
Go no further!
Not much longer to go.
I got it.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Wow, a sharp fang? What a find. Okay, where am I going? Do, 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 do. Calaglia Castle. Glanny Castle.
Hey,
I'm scared the bright eyes might actually start lighting fires inside the shop.
she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Ooh. Redwall's jealous. Why would you classify her as a tomboy?
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Dude, Law is so horny. Oh my god. I don't want to die surrounded by all these rocks. I don't know where to run to. Is it just as bad for Wells and Diana? I don't know. If we're both going to die, then we can at least do it someplace where we don't have to stare at the sky. I don't care where we go, darling, as long as I have you by myself. Side. It's more than enough for me. Aww. Old people. Alright. Silly old people. The great astral spirit. Oh my god, it's him!
Hey.
This is our foodie friend, this time you're Calaglia. Alphen, finally! Been waiting for you to show up. Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great.
Yes!
It's because I can tell your palace no good. What's up, Gordino? I'm Nino! Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything there. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia. I want to take something with me,
Sure.
but I don't know what's going on. Dude, her whole outfit is like glowing. There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking's all about, isn't it? Would have figured you of all people would know that.
believe this.
I don't believe this. Got the guts. Think you can lecture me about food, young lady? But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a shelf par excellence. Watch and learn as I put all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen. Not sure he's made anything else by himself.
Okay!
Oh yeah, if you're so confident, I'll definitely like to take some home with me. Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly. In that case, could you gather some ingredients for me? Wheat and eggs.
Good.
Here it is. Actually, we got
Nice work.
nice work. I don't believe this.
Ah!
These ingredients and all my knowledge and insight. This shark exquisite. God, I have a bug bite, like, on the side of my heel. Really itches. So I have to sit crisscross just so that I can itch it. That's what I get for putting my foot on the floor, I guess.
But this is...
Some kind of fried bread?
Wow.
Wow. You sure put in those ingredients they could use. Give him credit there. But doesn't the inside still taste doughy? Yeah, plus there's nothing special about plain old fried bread. With my skills, it looks like I've worked it. Fried bread that's still doughy. Why did it pan out to this shot? This is a bird. This is a bird's eye view of the entire map. What the hell? I've got it. Oh, he's gonna make donuts. So he took out the inside.
This is...
Are they supposed to be rings?
Yes.
Oh, that's why they had the pan out. The entire map is shaped like a donut. Oh my god, they did this intentionally. This man just invented donuts. Glanimated donuts. I was inspired by the castle's architecture.
Oh.
Oh, this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing.
Yeah, this tastes great. I'm in heaven. I had no idea I could make anything like this in Cologne. I like it. It's got a unique look too. I could work with this.
Nice work.
Glad my hard work paid off. Hey, what about selling these things? I'll bring them a whole bunch back to Sicilia. They'll be ahead. Yeah, I should. And I finally realized something after fixing these signs.
Very nice.
Very nice. Cooking a spider makes people smile, and I want to spread that satisfaction, that sensation far and wide. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. Teach you the recipe for these donuts. Least I can do for you for help.
Yes.
Before you go, how do my donuts actually taste? Absolutely exquisite. Whoa! My culinary quest has finally come to an end. I did it. We did it, guys. We made donuts. Hey, wait. No. What's the achievement that I got? Acquire 30 kinds of non-DLC recipes. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully these donuts will bring lots of smiles.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to tell the merchants in the other rooms about these.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I remember when I had to grind here for like 2 hours one night. Moscow. Fried bread.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What?
You could really make food this tasty here in Calaglia. The merchant liked him too. I think trade in our realms is gonna pick up.
Yeah!
We can sell food like these anywhere. This is great. So cool to know we can make stuff like this here. I guess I'll have to stop playing so much. I'm gonna see what other stuff I can make here in Calaglia. That way I can pay you back for all that bread you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. A clerk uniform. Dohalim is the antique collector. Oh. As relic whisperer of sorts on the hunt for ancient artifacts, Dohalim hopes to one day show them off and invite public interest.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
They have that actually. They have donuts. They have bread buns. It's like a donut with, you know, without the hole, So it's just like a sphere of bread, but it's hollowed out on the inside, and on the inside they stuff it with curry, like hot curry. And so when you bite into it, it's like a bread bowl, right? You guys know bread bowls with soup, right? It's basically just it's a pastry that has the same texture as a bread bowl, or it's like a soft bread bowl. And you get curry with each bite, and it's delicious. It's absolutely amazing. I could technically beat that Zoogle that's in the desert, but I don't want to. It'd just take too long. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to grind before this final boss. I'm only level 45. The last boss was level 48. And I like barely beat it. And it was an easy boss at that.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Circumloquacious.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Watashi no eccentricities. Anyway, apparently I'm supposed to turn in the rarest book. Yeah, okay. Why'd y'all come here today? But everything awful that's happened, I didn't expect to see you. That's got nothing to do with you, miss. Yeah, you're a teacher. You never do anything bad. I want to keep teaching. Kids are so sweet. Okay, field guide, activity reports, subquests. Okay, so 6-armed giant, top of the tower, temple, flower, book, and the caverns. Okay, so I can't do anything. I mean, I could look for the owls, but I don't really feel like it. Right now, Wall of Death. Well, I mean, what items do I have? I'm okay on items. I mean, I could use. Could use some extra items. Rena's original habitats. They created the Rena, Lenegus, and Zugals, all for the sake of the Great Astral Spirit.
We've reached our destination.
Buy an orange gel. Couple life balls. Fantastic. Alright. Come back soon. Alright. I actually wanted to do training grounds. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do training grounds. So for some of these titles, I need...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, Chief, really? We just walked across town. Okay, skill panel. Roasted chicken, all the lights, novice solo training grounds. Deepen Alphin's bond with a fellow party member. Oh yeah. I haven't been sitting at the campfire. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll solo battle, Alphen, novice, accept challenge. Okay, here we go. I have the wedding cake cutter as a sword.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! You're mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon
this one's
Swarm.
gonna be tough. You're mine! Cut! Win! I'll take you all on! I'm not done! Stardust! You're mine! Cut! Luna Rondo! Now, while it's reeling! Great! Next! Take this! No escape! Stardust! You're finished! You're mine!
You're mine.
Here I come! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Abort! Not again! I'm not done! Eat this! Take this! No escape! My turn! I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
Well, that was easy. Halfin, the undefeated swordsman. Penetration 30. This one's penetration 40, so... Increased mid-air damage. I would like that. Okay. I cover the ultimate ingredient. Subquest inhibition fulfilled and mixed feelings. We're gonna play as Law. Novice, yeah.
Ow! Eat this! Armor won't save you! Too slow. Hey, when did I get so popular? Blow away! You're wide open! I'm on a roll now! First strike! And them! Steal! Take this! First strike! I'll end... Armor won't save you! My First shield! Strike! You're done! First strike! You're wide open!
I don't know how to use Law. Oh my god. Yay, there we go. Okay. Growled or Pig. Deepen bond with Alphen. No, I'm still at training grounds. Okay. A fellow party member. Okay, so it looks like for the title, I should probably do Dohalim. Cause... well, 25, 40, and 60. So I would do the level 41, but I don't know. I don't know how to play as Dohalim.
You're mine! Stalagmite! Simian pests, I shall seal you where you stand. I'll face you. You're mine!
These
Does
guys...
it hurt? Tempest! I shall ensure you survive this. In a bind?
In a bind.
How anticlimactic. Does it hurt? Tempest!
Oh boy.
Tempest!
Can't believe I've never done this.
Tempest!
This is really hard to...
You're mine! How anticlimactic. Take this! Stalagmite! Not so fast! Tempest! Ha! Not so fast! Tempest!
Tempest. Tempest. Tempest.
All in
Tempest.
order.
Tempest.
Take this! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tornado drive!
Stalagmite! Tempest!
Oh my god, I can't. I don't know how to play these characters. The undefeated lord. Yeah, I'm sure. Missing a lot of his skills. Kisara. Defense plus 50. I don't know what to get. I think Kisara has one for novice and advanced.
Seriously? Is this a joke? That's it! Tiger Blade! Who's next? Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Flaming meat! Like moths to the flame! This one's mine! Huh. This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Better if you don't get up! Tiger Blade!
It's better if you don't.
Enough! Tiger Blade! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Dang it, I don't have any
No!
range.
Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade! On guard!
Oh my god.
Take
This is
Going
so
in.
unstimulating.
Look sharp! That's it! On guard! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Tiger Blade.
Flaming Meteor!
Oh my
Look
god.
sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! Who's next? Tiger Blade! This one's mine! How's that? Tiger Blade!
Okay, can I even do the level 41? Yep. Then this one, yeah, advanced solo training grounds. Level 40. Man, level 44 is,
I'll do my best! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! Ugh. Far enough! Look sharp! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him!
oops.
Tiger Blade! Enough! Tiger Blade! Plenty!
Tiger
Going in, I can
Blade.
handle it! Tiger Blade! Far enough! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade!
Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade.
No! This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Tiger Blade. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ugh.
So boring.
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Killing
This one's
this
mine.
guy first.
Ready to go! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Ha! Take this! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Going in. Take this. Tiger
Take
blade.
this, Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade. Tiger Blade.
Enough.
Tiger Blade.
You're open. This one's mine. This one's mine. Look sharp. One more. Tiger blade. I'll take you all
I'll take
on.
you all on. What? Shit does that.
Flare
And then
Demolisher.
Flare Demolisher. That only did half his health.
One more. Look sharp. Take this. Tiger blade. Denied. Going in. One more. Going
Oh
in.
my god.
That's it. Tiger blade. Look sharp. One more. Tiger blade.
Is his core ever gonna crack or what?
Light up the dark. All right, let me at him. One more. Tiger blade.
Oh my god, this is taking forever.
This one's mine. Tiger blade. I can handle it. This one's mine. Tiger blade.
This is so boring. Oh, there's more enemies? Are you kidding me?
Look sharp. Far enough. On guard. That's it. Tiger blade. On guard. That's it. Tiger blade.
This thing doesn't have.
Going in. Take this. Going in. One more. Tiger blade.
Tiger Blade.
Flaming meteor. Light up the
Time to
dark.
heal.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
This one's mine. This one's mine. No chance. Got you. This one's mine. Leave the chargers to me. Tiger blade. Tiger blade.
Ah.
Look sharp.
Bait out an attack.
Light up the dark. Tiger blade. I'll take you all on.
This is so slow. She's a tank. She's not a
Flare
damage dealer.
Demolisher. Going in. Take this. Guardian field. The power of light.
She doesn't
All
have
right,
the
let me
DPS
at
for this.
This one's mine. Guardian field. I'm ready to go. All right, let me at him. Tiger blade. I'm ready. Tiger blade. Far enough. Tiger blade. Huh. Take this. Tiger blade.
Anyway, you guys should watch Toradora. That's a good anime. It's a
This one's
I guess
mine.
you could consider it a romantic
Tiger
anime.
blade.
It's more of like a slice of life. It's like high school and stuff.
This one's mine.
I really liked it. They have it on Netflix.
Going
I'm sure
in.
they have it on other
One
websites
more.
too.
Tiger blade.
It's one of those older
On
anime,
guard.
but it
That's
like
it. Tiger blade.
it feels like a modern anime, but like they dumbed down the colors. But
Going in. Take this. Tiger ready to go. Tiger blade. Far enough. Look. On guard. One more. Tiger blade.
yeah, The main girl is a little like insufferable, but it's all right. I watched Toradora back in like middle school, and I thought it was like really genuine. So it has some really good moments in it. So.
Tiger Blade.
That is my anime recommendation.
Look sharp. Take this. Tiger Blade.
I like how her shield glows.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Apparently.
This one's mine. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on.
I'll take you all on. Oh my god. If I had like a story to talk about or something during this, then. Thank God. Oh my god, it's over. I guess, apparently. Target clear time 4 minutes? How am I supposed to do this in 4 minutes? That was such a long battle. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't even want to do ultimate. Oh no. Oh yeah, then Rin Wall. Your training has only just begun. See for yourself.
Hi, Hoodle! Go get him! Raging Cascades! Spread! Ugh. Hit! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Photon! They're surrounding us! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
I can just spam this.
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
Hey, that was pretty easy. Dang, I want to do the advanced one for her. Yay. Increased art casting resilience. Very nice. Does she have any skills that I should get for her? Increase the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. That would be nice. Yeah, let's do advanced. Show me what you're made of.
Hi, Hoodle!
Hi, Hoodle.
Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Ow! The close one! It's a duel of the arts! One more! Take that! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral... Hup! Here's another! Light Astral Energy! Not in your dreams! Hup! Sweet dreams! More where that came from!
Ooh.
Hit!
Dang, I like how her basic attacks are like the different elements.
Blah blah blah, air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! Blah blah blah. Air thrust! Here goes! One more! Bullseye! Both art expert coming through! Magic Kazam! Air thrust! You get the gist. Spread! The close one! You get the gist. Spread! You get the gist. Spread! Not on my watch! Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic Kazam! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Spread! Hup! Take that! Photon Flash! Here goes! Photon Flash!
Photon
Not
Splash.
that snug now! Photon Flash!
Bam,
Light Astral
bam,
Energy!
bam.
Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Alright, it's... showtime! Photon Flash! Light, take care of...
Shit!
Poodle.
Oh, I totally spaced out. I didn't think. I'm trying that again. We're gonna try that again. Because I can just use items.
Here's another. Raging Cascades. Spread. Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Art expert coming through! Raging cascades! Spread! Don't mind if I do. Blah 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 magic! Spread! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Photon splash!
Astral energy!
Light astral energy.
Photon flash! Hit! One more! Bullseye! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Not so smug now.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Ready!
Oh, Flanker is pretty fun.
One last one! Raging cascades! Spread! Blah 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 magic! Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread! Hit! Take that! One last one! Raging cascades!
Raging
Spread!
cascades.
Blah 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 magic!
Blah blah
Spread!
blah magic.
Blah blah blah! There's
Blah
too
blah
many
blah
of them.
magic. There's too many of them.
Blah blah blah! Spread! You get the gist! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Dance in
Air
the
thrust!
wind.
Dance in the wind!
Dance in the
Air
wind.
thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist. Don't mind if I do. I'm on a roll.
Oh my god.
Air thrust! You get
Hey,
the gist.
she's pretty
Air
good.
Thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust! Light art expert coming through! Take that! Alright, it's showtime! Raging cascades! Spread!
Shit. God dang it. Ugh. I can't use items. Do I have a healing art? I don't have a healing art.
Don't mind if I do. Raging cascades! Spread!
Go.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Blah 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 that spread!
Duh.
Raging cascades! Spread! Here goes! Photon flash! Alright, it's showtime! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
No, damn it. Ah, cancel that.
Don't
Oh
mind
my
if I
god.
do.
Boost break. Okay.
Raging cascades! Spread! Too much to handle? Raging cascades!
I can't heal myself.
Here goes! Here's another!
Ah, there's too many of them.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging ready! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread!
Da.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
Nope. Leave.
Magic is amped!
This is gonna take a little while.
Blah blah blah! Spread! Blah blah blah!
Blah blah blah.
You
Spread.
get the gist. Spread!
Dang it. Why can't I? Why am I not allowed to
Blah
use
blah
items?
blah! Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread! You get the gist. Spread!
Nope.
You get the gist.
You get that just spread.
You get the gist. Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
Raging cascade. Spread.
Blah, blah,
Raging.
blah,
Blah blah magic.
You get the gist.
Oh my god. This thing forever, but like I'm at so much of a risk of getting hit or of dying.
You get the gist. Spread. You get the gist. Spread. You get the gist. Spread.
Run.
You get
My
the
god.
gist. Spread.
Okay, that should finish him off.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Run.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
It's like taking longer to cast spells right now.
Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Nope. Nope.
Raging cascades. Blah 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 magic. Spread. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascades.
Ha ha ha.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air
Oh
thrust.
my god.
Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
It's so boring. Oh my god.
Dance in the wind.
Why did
Air
I do this?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Casting spells is not as fun as I thought it would be.
Blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist.
Oh, thank God. Oh my god. Ah, it took another 7 minutes, didn't it? Yeah, 7.5 minutes. Oh my god. Sure, ultimate. Elmeo, group battle, novice, intermediate. Ooh, large cash prize, major cash prize. All right, let's do this one. Show me your strength. Show me your moves.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Confiscated.
Take this!
Far beyond the dark.
Oh my god, I actually get to play as a real character this time.
Now you see what I can do.
Flying freaks.
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Hold on.
Sion,
Here
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
All back in their defenses!
What? This one's got your name on it.
This one's got your name on it.
You want to play? Then come at me by the power of flame.
Severing
Vanish
wing!
without a trace.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Luna Rondo!
Close one.
Switch to
Explosion.
offense.
Dance in the wind.
Hurricane flight.
Air thrust.
Burning
Photon
photon
blast.
Look up!
I'll take it from here.
She'll take it from
Let's
here.
see how you handle this.
Okay.
Deus roar.
See, I wish I could have used that.
Tension!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! It's on!
Chinese
Move it, Jake.
Hurricane dance in the wind. Been here.
Spray.
I'll be serious this one.
Here I come!
Mine.
Take this!
Shield.
Hurricane fire.
Luna Rondo!
Luna Rondo.
Take this.
Magic is
This isn't ideal.
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come!
No more playing nice.
No escape!
Shion, you should heal yourself.
Luna Rondo!
Get you all tucked away.
Luna Rondo!
Annihilation. By the power of
No
flame.
escape!
Vanish without
Eternal
a trace.
devastation!
Magic is there. Air thrust. Light action. Blah blah blah. Spread. You get the gist. Sleep now. Here's the evil. Let's
Take
see you all
this.
tucked away. This one's
Luna Rondo!
Magic is there.
Burn.
Now I can let loose.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Crescent moon! You get the gist.
Take this!
Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Going in. Got it!
Hit it now while it scores now.
Dragon Swarm!
Their arts were interrupted.
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Glacial
Next,
fire!
my turn!
Tiger
Lunar
blade!
Escape!
Lion
No
Rondo!
escape.
Time to shine!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Alright!
Strike!
Now!
Dragon Swarm! Law!
Saying
Blow them
hot.
away!
Blow them away.
Now!
Oh my god, 2 of these guys? Are you kidding me?
Here!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Make it rain!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Yeah.
Not a chance!
One more!
I'm not...
I'll take you all on!
She'll take us all on.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Take this! Wind! You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
I'm gone!
You're on!
Down! Your art!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me, cured! To be
Require
let free!
complete focus! Freeze laser! Going in!
Take this! Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Lunar Rondo!
Malevolent! Magic!
Take this!
Lunar Rondo!
Oh, Lunar Rondo.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Magic
arts to accomplish
Look sharp!
Armor won't save you!
Maelstrom!
You're mine!
One more time!
Here I come! Here I come! I'm not done! You're mine!
Look sharp!
Strike!
Get on
Dragon Swarm!
See, this is a lot nicer because there's like a lot more going on the screen.
Dance in the
So,
Look sharp!
Sleep now!
Ah!
Explosion! Magic!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Here's a healing arm!
Tiger blade!
I could do without this pain. Coming through!
coming through.
Ha!
Wow.
Now!
Now.
Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial
Take this!
Spear! Pierce Eagle! Freeze Laser!
I'm not done!
Make it rain!
Rimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
I'm not done! Severing Wind! Take this!
Orb!
The flame
Going in!
inside
More
me!
with
Yours
that
to be let free!
power of
At least we're being healed a decent amount.
Lunar Rondo!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Burn in hell!
Lightning Condemned!
Lunar Rondo!
Thunderblade! Freeze
Glacial
Laser!
fire!
Take this!
Tiger
You're
blade!
mine!
Here! Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Yeah, we did it. We got big monies. Big monies. Oh boy, 41 seconds. Let's do this one.
No choice!
Monkey. I am monkey.
Take this! No escape!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cat! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Airborne.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I
turned
mean,
the
you're even
tables on
better than ever.
Pesky airborne enemy, and here I thought you were. I was improving.
Here I come! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
It's
Get
on.
behind me!
Got it!
What is going on? But we won. 32 seconds. Major cash prize. Kinda wanna do the intermediate one. What? I didn't get target clear time for this one? Elixir 1. I don't want an Elixir. We'll accept this challenge. This one might take 6 minutes. Another 6 minutes, but whatever. I get more costumes.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come!
Light out! That's it. You got company. Their hide is thick as our.
Where was the thing that was casting?
Don't mind if I do.
Here,
let me help.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Let a marksman handle.
All yours.
Do it.
Say, blow them away.
Blow them
Not
away.
a chance.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Now you see no complaints here!
Here I come.
This
Strike.
one's mine.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Photon
Win.
Gemini Aqua.
There's probably gonna be like 3 waves of enemies.
Here. Flaming meteor. Radiant light. Dance in the wind.
Look your mind.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm.
Mega ray. You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your head.
In an instant.
In an instant.
Impact cross.
Impact cross.
My turn. I'm not done.
Ready and raring!
Lightning.
Dragon Swarm.
There. One more. Back into the fray.
Look sharp.
Lightning orb.
Try harder.
Blah,
Not
blah,
chance.
blah.
I'm not done.
Yeah, baited out his attack.
Blah,
LMAO.
blah, blah. Do it.
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Now.
Lightning. Downfall.
Time
to shine. Radiant game. Annihilation. Radiant light.
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm.
orb. Photon. Raging cascade. Hurricane strike. Here I go. Field. Let's get you all tucked away.
Strike. Strike. Lunar roundabout.
I'm getting dizzy just watching you.
It's showtime.
No escape.
Lunar roundabout.
I think it's because I think Shion is using healing circle.
This
on.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. This one's mine. Hurricane below. Arctic water. Going in.
Lunar.
Freeze flame.
It's time to devastate.
I'm out of ammo now. Watch and wait. Let's get you all tucked away.
Lunar rondo.
Luna Ronda. Luna Ronda. Luna Ronda. I'm getting busy just.
Take it down.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Impact cross. Now.
Photon.
You're mine.
Lightning. This one's mine.
Take it. Lunar rondo.
Hurricane Mega ray. Do it.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Special
Say no more.
energy, say no more.
Now. Here I come.
Light. By the power
Severing
of flame.
wind.
Vanish without a trace.
Lunar rondo.
Shining supernova. Purge malevolence.
Mirage.
Here's a healing arm.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, whoops, I
In
missed
here.
that.
Here I come.
Get on in there with the hurricane. Radiant
Strike.
Here. Going
Dragon
in.
Swarm.
Dragon Swarm. Luna Ronda.
Now.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Rinwell.
Say no more.
Astral energy.
Got it.
Well done.
No escape.
Flame.
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp. Searing tempest. And
Look
next
sharp.
far beyond the darkest sky.
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm.
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Here I
I'm
come.
going to need
No
to use
escape.
all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
No, you're not going to use. You need to
let me
use
help.
all the power of your healing.
Why'd you heal me?
To
stop you dying?
Lightning Thunderblade.
No further.
I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation. By the power of flame.
Imagine because like a lot of games have healing, right? And you can get healed in the middle of the battle. Or whatever. I hope you guys can hear me in the middle of this. But imagine what does it really mean to use healing arts? Like what's
you all on!
what's the real world translation to that?
Flare Demolisher!
You know, if someone cuts you, I can't hear myself. If someone cuts you, right? And then someone used a healing arts on you, it closes the wound, right? That makes sense, right? Think about it in a battle context though. You have a warrior like Alphen, he goes out and he slashes the enemy with his sword, and he gets hit. Like the enemy will slash at him with their sword, right? He'll get giant cuts and bruises all over his body, and he'll become weaker like that. And then Shion's in the back using her healing arts, constantly repairing Alphen as he's getting hurt. So Alphen is getting all these cuts and bruises and scrapes all over his body, and then Shion is constantly like closing up, forcefully closing all of the cuts and bruises and whatnot. She's forcefully closing all the wounds on Alphen's body as he's getting attacked. So the enemy slashes him with a sword, he gets cut, and then immediately it gets closed from the healing art, right? And so these people, like, they can, if we translate damage to like real life situation, right? Like, these people are getting put on the verge of death, right? They're just getting beaten to a pulp over and over again, and they're being kind of like revived from the dead, or revived from like, they're getting like near death or near killed, and then they're being healed from it back to full health, back to normal, and then they're getting into it again, and then getting healed again. So you gotta think, like, how does it feel to get hurt so badly that you almost die, and then get all those wounds closed up forcefully by a healing art, and then get beaten up again so much that you almost die? And how does it feel to go through that cycle over and over again? It's crazy to think about, like, how much pain and how much grief these people go through every single battle. So getting beaten and like getting punched and kicked to where you can't feel your arms and legs anymore, and to where you have trouble breathing, and then just forcefully it like heals itself through healing arts, just to experience it all again 20 seconds later. It must be pure hell going through one of these fights. That's something that I just thought about.
Dragon Swarm! Flaming Meteor! Burn in hell! Come on! No escape!
This is something I thought about as
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. One more. Make it rain.
as you
In an
know,
instant! Impact Crop!
as my character gets to low health.
Corruption. Hurricane Lightning Orb.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Field. Outstanding form. Ground and pound. Make it rain.
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Crop!
Red Wife Wolf Fest decoy armor. Oh, I was a minute off really of the recommended time. Oh well. There's a lot of fighting we just did. Anyway, what outfits did I unlock? Clerk uniform. Looks good. I like that one. Oh, that one looks good. I like that one. She looks good in this. Nice. She looks like one of those flight attendants on the on like an airplane, you know. Ooh. Oh, hey. She looks pretty good in this one. I like the shorts. I like the shorts with the stocking. That's a good fashion choice. Huh. I don't have any outfits to go with this, right? Or any hair. Decoy guardsman. Oh, it's red. So it's just a recolor. Hey, this one looks pretty good. Her boobs look like really big in this one. Like she's wearing one of those thick bras, you know? Whereas her boobs actually... Look at this. Look at this. Look at her boobs, right? They look big here. They look pretty big here. And then they get smaller. There's a clear difference. Look, she goes up a full cup size when she's not in her armor. Like, is she stuffing her bra? Is it like a different... Is it because of the fabric, or... Let's look at that. Her breasts look a bit more modest here at this angle, but then... Boom. They go out like a full inch. Like a full inch or two on my screen. It's kind of weird. Oh, yeah, it's a recolor. That's a clerk uniform. Ooh. He looks like a chef on like a boat, you know, like he got like a cruise ship. He looks like a chef. Yeah. Looks alright on him. If I liked the basic one, then hey, that looks pretty good. He looks good in that. Nice. I like that. Of course. Of course, she also looks good like this. These are the story outfits for these two. I like the white on her. I like how that looks. Sunglasses are matching Dohalim's. Like how these three still have their dolls on top of them. It's huge. Where's the... There's the Hoogle doll. I'll have him have that. Dohalim looks like he would benefit from a rabbit tail. The black looks alright. There's nothing that's like brown. Crown's too big. I want the flower to be a little smaller. Huh. These look alright on him. We'll have him keep that. Yeah, her too. Alright, cool. My god, we were in there for almost an hour. Jesus. Ah, how boring. Anyway, I mainly did that for the titles. I didn't expect the advance rounds to take so long. Did we have all the best weapons prepared? I hope we can finish the main story tonight.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I flew with the wind. It was only a loading screen. Ooh. Dude, look how sick this sword looks. Oh my god. Wow, these swords look sick. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, yeah. Oh my god! It's an Ultima weapon. They have in Final Fantasy 14, they have the MMO, right? They have weapons for each class that are like this, that like they're just like they glow. They glow. They have these special glowing effects. So like most of your weapons are gonna look like this, right? Just the basic design or whatever. And then you got this. You got something like this, and it's epic. It's like insane. Like, oh, I wish every character had a cool weapon like that. Like I wish they had weapon like these are okay, but I want them to have like the glowy effects that this has, because you can't match that glowy effect, right? These shields are nice. Ugh, it's like a mirror. Yeah, see, Law has these too. Oh my god, look at those. Look at that. Look how sick those look. Look at how sick those look. Oh my god. They're epic. Just these epic weapons with the glowy effects. Why are Law and Rinwell the only two who get epic weapons like that? Like, come on. Oblivion Ring and Oblivion Gauntlets. They gotta have like different ones. Ugh. God dang it. Have a stamina ring and a revival ring. Max HP. Increased damage dealt by 15% when at max HP. Oh, that's pretty nice. But she's never at max HP, so... Anyway, I really don't want her fighting, so... Half AG chance cost, here we go. Half AG cost 20%. So I got a 50% and I also got a 20%. That's pretty funny. What's coup de grace? Increased damage dealt by dealt arts. Yeah, no. So we'll make this one. I guess the resistance would be nice. But, I don't know. Anyway, where's my warrior emblem? Rare drop rate L. Ooh, and penetration. This one's pretty good. What's smackdown? Or is it easier to down enemies' arts? Yeah, no, we want this one. Enhance accessory. We want that rare drop rate. Give me a 3, yeah. There we go. Xion is a chick. There we go. Nice. So the achievement was get 140 skills, something like that. I don't know. I don't even know how much I have. Where is it? Achievements. Learn 400 title skills. Okay. So 400 divided by 6 characters is 6d6 skills per character. So 67 skills per character, which is like 12 and a half of these circles. So I just need to fill up like 12 of these circles, and I should be good. A beginner water arts. Yeah, and I haven't unlocked it till now. Rather get faster AG recovery. I think she's been resistant on healing because of AG recovery.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Processed? Oh, whoops. Wow, this is my only level 5? Huh. Wind damage and dark damage. I don't know. Wind and dark damage, whatever. The more of these I upgrade, the more like I'll have available to do stuff. Anyway, I want Law in my party. There. Since he's level 45. This seems pretty decent. At least they let us teleport back. Well, I haven't explored anything. Okay. Get him.
We've reached our destination.
Retirement plans.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
Zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Actually, that'd be really
Oh,
interesting.
we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
You're not allowed to retire. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I guess I'm back. Yeah, my cat Yoko got up, and I had, from this table that I just cleaned, right? There's about 100 different egg white specks on here. And apparently one flea that hatched from them. Wow. Did I just see that flea hatch? Oh my god. Do I have anything to kill it? This'll work. No, that didn't work. I need something narrow to press down on it. The back of a spoon? Yeah. That didn't seem to work. I have an idea. To the victor goes the spoils. There we go. I picked it up with my flea trap. So basically, I've alluded to my flea trap before. It's this device that it's very ingenious. It's circular. Basically, this flea trap has a sticky, like a giant open face sticker that sticky side up. That's on the bottom of it. And then above it, there's a heat lamp, like a little light. So, dang it, this thing keeps getting tangled. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so the fleas will be attracted to the heat, and they'll jump right onto the sticker that's below it, and they'll get stuck to the sticker, so it's pretty ingenious. It works really well. God, if my cat can drop 100 flea eggs in just a couple hours of sitting on this table, then I can't imagine how many of these are spread across the entire house by all of my cats over the course of the summer. My poor cats, they all vigorously attack the fleas that are biting them. They'll feel a flea biting them, and they'll have to go and tackle, go and bite at it or whatever, right? They're trying to get rid of the fleas. Obviously they don't have fingers and thumbs like we do, so they have to use their mouths. And so they'll bite, they'll either scratch with their claws or they'll bite with their mouths, with their teeth. And so my cat Yoko here, she's been scratching herself and biting herself so much trying to get rid of these fleas that her whole body is just covered in scabs. It's covered in scabs because she's like breaking the skin, trying to itch at these fleas, and she just can't get them off. The thing is, I've given her these really strong pills before that get rid of the fleas. It's called Capstar. You give them a pill, and what happens is their stomach ingests the pill, and then their entire skin becomes poisonous to fleas, essentially. So if a flea bites their skin, the flea dies immediately, right? It lasts, one Capstar pill lasts, the effects last for like a day and a half. So not that long, right? Like less than 2 days. Thing is, I gave her one of them, and 2 days later, like, her body doesn't have scabs anymore. Like, not as much. She's not like itching at herself or whatever. She's like able to sleep peacefully because she doesn't have these little these pests, these fleas like biting at her all the time. So it seemed to really make her happy. Oh, why don't you just give her Capstar every day? You can give it to them every day. In fact, I would give it to them every other day, because it seems like the effect is active for a day, but it seems to like there's a little cooldown period, so it seems like it lingers for the next day. So I'd give it to them every other day. These pills are $10 per pill. They're $10 per pill. If I were to give it to my cats, that would be $150 a month per cat, right? I myself have 2 cats. That's $300 a month. $300 a month is like a week. Is like a week's paycheck. Like if I were to get a grocery store job right now, I would have to work like a full week. Every month I would have to work a full week in order to afford these pills for these cats. And that's that's expensive, because I need that $300 in order to pay rent, or to feed myself, or to pay for their food and their kitty litter, right? Not to mention, things that I want to enjoy. So it's too much of an added cost. And yeah, technically I could extend it. Instead of giving it to them every other day, I could give it to them like twice a week to half the cost. But still, like for 2 cats, it's still $160 a month. It's still expensive. So I would have to be making good money at a job to have that kind of disposable income. I know that because I've been working, it's been 6 years since I started getting employed, right? If I had been giving my cats this Capstar like that, $160 a month for 6 years, that would be what? 16... I would have spent $10,000. Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, over 6 years. $160 a month. It'd be 16. It'd be $1,900 a year times 6 years. Yeah, that would have been $11,000 so far on just a pill that gets rid of fleas. $11,000 to give these cats this pill twice a week. Just my 2 cats. That doesn't even mention the other cats that live in this house. That's how expensive it is. $11,000 over the course of 6 years. I look at I look at like how much money I've been able to save over the 6 years, right? I have just a little over double that. So literally half of my life savings would have gone towards this one pill for these cats. That's how goddamn expensive this stupid pill is. It's ridiculous. I don't know how they can justify charging that, right? It's like I'm paying for like, you know, medication for like somebody's medical condition, right? It's like these things are priced insanely. I can't afford this, right? The only people who can afford this are people who are making like loads of money. So that translates to that's $2,000 a year that I would have to spend. Can't afford $2,000 a year. Like, I could get my own teeth fixed with that much money. I could get all my dental work sorted out. I could hire a lawyer with that kind of money. I could buy a car with that kind of money and pay for the insurance. You know, that's way too much money. But because I can't afford that, or because, you know, it's an irrational amount of money to pay, my cats are going to sit there suffering, having fleas crawling all over their bodies and biting them at whim for the rest of their lives. It sucks. But the financial strain of alleviating that situation is just too much. I never actually thought about it. Got $11,000 over these 6 years that I've been working this job, or working a job or whatever. Insanity. You can't afford that. You tell me what person can afford to spare, you know, $200 a month for a flea pill for their cat. I'm sure the pills are more than, it depends on how much you buy at a time, but the pills can be like, instead of $10, it's $12 a pill, right? Over the course of a year, how much does that increase it, right? So I feel bad, you know, I'm watching my cat here trying to like lick and bite and scratch these fleas off. I can tell when she's getting bitten because she makes an actual reaction. But I can't afford to alleviate her of this because it's so expensive. Just no way. Now she wants to jump on this other table again. But it has all these flea eggs. I might as well just... I don't have a wet paper towel, but maybe I could just use a napkin to get all these off. Yeah, I'll just use a napkin. Let's try to... I can at least get like the big clump. I can at least gather it all together. And I have a bag in here I can toss all these in. Oh my god, I get them all together. It's just so many of these, holy crap. All these little specks of white can turn into... all these little specks of white can turn into a flea. It looks like somebody poured sugar onto my desk. That's what it looks like. It looks like just a bunch of granulated sugar. Imagine if you had a tub of sugar, right? And then look inside that, and just imagine that all of those are flea eggs. Gross. Oh my god, you can't even pick them all up with a dry napkin. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll take another thank god I restocked on napkins. I'm gonna take another napkin. I'm gonna pour all of these onto this napkin. Then I'm gonna close this one up. And then I have a bag over here. Now my nose itches. Whenever I do something like this that involves bugs, I get so like paranoid that you know, like a bug is gonna come out or something. You know, one of the eggs is gonna hatch, and then the flea's gonna jump on me or something. I have those kind of thoughts. Okay. Come here, Yuko. Got all the eggs off. Come here. Come here. Sit with me. There you go. Look, got all your eggs off. I can't see the eggs on this other desk because it's a light color, but I'm sure they're there. The only reason I can see them on my side table is because my side table is black. So the white stands out. Normally you won't be able to see these. If you guys have a pet that has fleas, you won't be able to see these flea eggs, unlike a light colored carpet, or like a wooden floor, like a hardwood floor or whatever, because most hardwood floors are a brighter color, right? So it looks aesthetically pleasing. So there could probably be a bag of sugars worth of flea eggs just on the trail that my cats pass by. Thank goodness that humans don't like have thick hair, or like, you know, just a bunch of hair or whatever. Can you imagine? I've seen it's gonna gross you guys out, but I've seen fleas, like just one or two, like just one flea at a time. But I've seen fleas crawl under my leg hair. Like a flea, I'll feel something moving, like tickling my leg, and I'll look, and there's a flea going under the leg hair, because I have a lot of leg hair. I'll see a flea crawling there. It's disturbing, because it's like I'm a cat, right? It's like I'm a cat, and the flea thinks like, oh, here's a cat, or here's an animal whose fur I can hide under, and then I can just bite them. And so when I go to pick off the flea, I end up taking a couple leg hairs with me, because you know, I have to pinch the flea, and it's in this forest of hair or whatever, but it's better that flea's dead, right? But these cats, they just have like a forest that the fleas can hide in. But yeah, it's terrible. Like, thank God humans don't have fleas. Like, if you don't have a pet, then you're not gonna get fleas, right? Because fleas aren't gonna survive long. At most, you'll just have a bunch of dormant eggs or whatever. Did you guys know with fleas, with flea eggs, a flea egg can be laid, and the egg won't hatch for years, for literal years. What triggers... So these flea eggs can lay dormant forever. If you buy like a house, or you move into a house that used to belong to a pet owner, there could be fleas still dormant in that house, even if you've lived there for a while. And the reason being is flea eggs are designed so that they survive, you know, a very long time. They don't need anything. What triggers a flea egg to hatch is a source of heat. So the flea egg has to experience a source of heat. So like if there was a bunch of flea eggs on your carpet and you lay down on the carpet for an hour, then those flea eggs are probably going to hatch, because your body heat is making contact with the flea egg, and the flea egg is designed to be like, okay, here's a source of heat. Now I have a source of food, which means that if I hatch, I can just bite my host and survive, right? Biologically, the flea eggs understand that, and so that's why they hatch, right? If there's no heat, that means that there's nothing to bite, right? There's no way for the flea egg to survive, or for the flea itself to survive. So the egg just never hatches, right? Because why would you hatch and become alive if there's no food and you're going to starve to death anyway, right? So these flea eggs have evolved into only hatching when there's a food source. And what's a food source for a flea? It's an animal that it can bite and suck the blood out of. And these fleas' entire existence is, their only function in life is to suck the blood out of an animal or a person in order to survive and lay more eggs, and they die. Fleas, if they're left to their own devices, they'll die in like a month. Like, an individual flea won't survive anymore for a month. But the thing is, they reproduce so often. They feed off you. A flea, the lifespan of a flea, it bites your cat or you once, gets the blood. Now it's ready to lay eggs. The flea lays eggs. It bites you once, it gets your blood, it lays eggs, and then the flea goes off and dies. Right? A flea can attack you multiple times. A flea can bite you or an animal multiple times if left alive. But the thing is, it's able to lay eggs after one bite. So if a flea bites you and then gets away, and you lose it, it's probably laying its eggs now. And then it lays its eggs. It doesn't matter if you find it, because it's already done its job. It's already laid its eggs. That's why if a cat sleeps somewhere, then and it gets up, you'll see 100 flea eggs there, because these fleas express purpose. Because these fleas don't need that much in order to lay an egg, and their express purpose in life is to bite you, is to suck your blood, and then to lay eggs, using those nutrients. And it's so stupid. They're specifically designed to be parasites. I hate it. I hate the existence of fleas, but the thing is, this is totally a first world problem, right? You go to like the Amazon rainforest, and there are like leeches and ticks and things that can suck the life dry out of you. They're like fleas, except instead of sucking a tiny drop of blood out of you, they suck your entire essence out of you, right? If you get swarmed by like 10 leeches, traversing a swamp, then you're pretty much done for, right? Or there are like these ticks in rivers out in the wild. These ticks that can they can go into if they'll be in the water and the water splashes into your nose or your mouth or your ears, the tick will travel with the water and then go inside your skull, find its way to your brain, and then it'll plant a tumor in your brain and you'll die. There are bugs out there that exist that can do that can just simply kill you by inserting themselves into your skull by way of your nostrils or your mouth or your ears. It's the scariest thing on this planet. I don't understand, and there's so much of this crap out there, right? It's almost like we need, as human beings, we're so vulnerable to this stuff. We need to live in like a civilization. We need to live in like structured buildings and whatnot just to avoid this, right? The nice thing about cities like where I live, for example, is that you'll never see most of these bugs, because the existence of the city itself, there's so much concrete and so many structured buildings and so many pesticides that we've driven all these guys out. The worst thing that'll exist is a flea, right? Fleas and mosquitoes, right? That's the worst, that California has to deal with. The cities of California. But you go to the forest and you got, a whole slew of problems now. So me complaining about fleas, they are a nuisance and they shouldn't exist, and I wish I could just snap my fingers and they all go extinct. But at the same time, it's not nearly the worst thing on the planet, as far as bugs go, as far as parasites go. But I guess if, you know, they always say like, oh, if somebody plays God and they remove like all the fleas or all the mosquitoes or all the ticks from the world, then like the entire ecosystem is going to collapse or something like that, right? Because some bug eats the fleas, or because, you know, the fleas feed off the animals, but then there are some bugs that eat the fleas, and those bugs go on to pollinate the flowers, which give life or something. I don't know. It's all this justification. Same thing with mosquitoes. I'm sure there's a good organism out there that eats mosquitoes, and then after it eats its mosquitoes, it goes on to do something that's beneficial for the planet. So you can't kill any of these bad things, because I mean, you can kill the ones in your house, right? But you can't wipe them all out, because apparently we need them, because everything just feeds off each other or whatever, right? So nothing's simple. Can't just grow my plants and animals with chemicals artificially and then just eat that, I guess. A controlled substance, right? Human beings should be able to pollinate our own flowers. We should be able to pollinate flowers using like a device or a chemical or something, right? We don't need the bees to do it. We don't need the bugs to do it. So then we can get rid of the bugs, right? We don't have bugs in space colonies. They never talk about that. But whatever, right? I'm just going on and on about this. It's never gonna end with me. It never does. Shit. It's... yeah, 4:48. Well... yeah, just... fleas, huh? Ha ha ha. God, it must be nice not having pets and not having to worry about this. Thing is, I can put my feet on the ground now, and because I have this flea trap here, I can put my feet on the ground now and not have to worry about the fleas biting my feet. But after yeah. Dude, that's still crazy though, how all of this ocean is just hollowing. They just sucked all the astral energy out of all the life on the planet. And then greedy Rena is like, oh no, I want more energy, and so it sucks the energy from there. Dude, somebody had to build that giant like metal structure that's sucking all the energy. What's the Rena astral spirit gonna do with all of this energy now that you know, once it gets it all, what does it need it for? Is it just, oh, bad guy is greedy for power or whatever? I hope it's not something like that. I hope there's like a physical manifestation of the spirit of Rena, and it like talks to us.
We finally made it.
Let's rest. What do I have to make? Roasted chicken and ice cream?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Aw.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit. It's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Oh yeah, he adds his own blue accents onto outfits to make himself look fashionable.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alvin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
I will break down this wall.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Sometimes gold spooned.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
No. Yeah, let's make roasted chicken. Oh yeah. Dark Mark. Dark Mark.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Yay.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Hey, talk to somebody before I sleep. Shion,
could we talk
could
a
you take
moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Make a baby.
Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner!
Let's make a baby together.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember?
It's a roasted chicken.
That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen.
Oh yeah, he insulted her.
I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
Aww.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, they're bonding.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
Oh, that sounds
And real
romantic.
chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Kiss. Kiss
I'm
hard.
looking forward to breakfast.
Intertwining hearts. Form a strong bond with Xion, sharing your first meal together again. And plenty more. Xion got explosive charge. Up. Alpha, the infernal tongue. When sent flying... Oh, finally! When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being downed. Finally! I've been sent flying so... Oh, finally I get KO prevention. Dang it. Do I prioritize getting KO prevention? Yeah, I have to. Dang it. Deepened Alphen's bond with a... I did deepen my bond.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay. What? Mio cooked ice cream. So ice cream and grilled raw pig. And sashimi. Oh, another cutscene? Dang.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything,
Aw.
I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
That's so nice.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Aw. I did get the skill. Another KO prevention? Wait a second. Really, they gave me 2 KO preventions all at the same time. Fine. Gonna do that one then.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
The injured immortal.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
It's so precious. Revealing cooking.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I
Intervention.
can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
It's true.
I don't think
Uh-oh,
that's got
spicy food.
anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could
in
be
the
it's got
back
something
there.
to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
Oh, yeah. The way they've lived. Aw. They're all friends with each other. That's a nice game.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Dahalim the Savage. Oh my god, look at all these cutscenes we've seen. Oh, I missed this one. Let's watch it.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing.
Oh, the lights.
It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Ooh, she apologized. So am I gonna get to do the other 3? Cook before resting. Alright, we need to do Groder Pig, ice cream. Ice cream.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Oh, she's one of those people. She's one of the people who takes pictures of her food and then posts on Instagram.
Mmm, this ice cream tastes so good.
Aww.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
Yeah, Law.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, you know, throw up or anything?
Don't you ever feel fat?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. To be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Oh, it's got a happy face.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Just looking forward to breakfast. Dang it, I don't know, like, how often I can have conversations with people. Sugar connoisseur. Alright, well, she gets an attack. 3 water orbs around Rinwell that explode on contact. Oh, so it's like a protection thing. Wait, what did I have before? I was saving up for. Oh, strength and magical charge. No, it wasn't that. I thought I had something. Oh, she needs Holy Lance. Wait. It's a light art. Yeah, it's a light art. She's gonna need to be casting that. In the coming battle. I thought she had something where it's like, the more she charged it or something. Anyway, everyone only gets to cast light arts. Which would just be her. Dohathan. Grilled or a pig. Deepen bond with Alphen. Sashimi.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Can I, like... I don't know how to trigger these cutscenes.
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
It's like if I go over here and then go over here. Trust Leader Highway. Zoogles. Menancia.
the wind to get here faster.
It's on!
Illuminate the tower!
I'll finish you here now! All good things come.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
We should be able to cook here.
The Fertile Lands. Or pick. I want to trigger more cutscenes. I want to strengthen my bond with everybody else.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Makes me happy too. It makes not me cooking, Kisara cooking. Buddha base. What the hell's horse sashimi? That's disgusting. I don't have the recipe for regular sashimi. Wait, what do they mean? Increase cooking effect by 30% once remaining? What does it mean, once remaining?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Anyway, whatever. I don't care. Get the cutscene.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
Bruh.
It's a rat pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Dang it. Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Hang out for a while.
Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
No, he's gonna ask someone else. The rare food connoisseur.
Shall we get moving?
Sure. Let's kill everybody, yeah.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get
Damn
out.
it! You picked the wrong fight! My turn! Strike! Strike!
If
We
they wreck
turned the
you,
tables
you
on
gotta
them.
jump
There are
out
still
there.
more left.
Get out
Right,
there with
no
Anna
time to hold
Sheriff.
back. Mirage!
Yeah, we did it. How many points did we get?
The heavens must be smiling.
The Tengoku must be Ureshi.
I won't forgive you.
Take this!
Armor won't save
I'm
you.
not done!
Illuminate the dark. Cut forth.
Here I come.
Here. We don't have firearms. You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Yeah, you have to aim for the bright area on their backs, guys.
We're in good form!
Guys, you have to aim for the bright area on the back. The bright area on the back is where you have to aim. Aiming for anything else is just a foolish errand. Alright, well, it's clear I'm not going to be able to... do anything else.
You finally made it.
Get any more cutscenes or whatever. Alright. What time is it? 5:30. Alright. Can finally proceed. Here we go. Time to save the world.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Oh. There we go, and then I'll get centered. Here we go.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Aw. There's 6 of them? Holy shit.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Here I come!
These guys are level 53, really?
Win! You're mine! Luna Rondo!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy legend!
Oh my god. Xion, we need you attacking. Holy crud. Oh, she does have... She's attacking, and the strategy is no items.
Mirage! Try harder! You're mine!
Here's a healing!
This isn't looking good! No escape!
Watch it! Dance in the wind! In here!
Crush! Coming through!
Okay.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Expert, come through! Into
Try
the
harder!
shadows!
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast! I'm going to need to use all the power of
Take
Let
it!
me show you what
Rise and shine! Thunder blade!
No escape!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Inferno punch!
Radiant!
Burn in hell!
By the power of wow!
I'm not done!
Now I'm in
Eagle Assault!
Sleep now.
Eagle
Get
Dive!
on now!
Don't leave! In an
In
instant!
instance.
Impact Claw! My turn!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Oh my god.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
You're
that.
mine! Crumble! Strike!
Okay, looks like she understands the difference between first aid and the other
I'll
skill.
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Dust to
I'm
dust!
going to need to
I'll
use
finish you here and
Don't
now!
leave! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Said the all-in-one again.
My
You
turn!
what my arts can do!
Strike!
Here goes now!
No escape!
Raging
Luna
cascade!
Rondo!
Luna Rondo.
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Pierce the evil!
The flame inside
just
is yours to
getting
be let free!
Oh good. We did it.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
It doesn't. Everyone's a slave.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Oh.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
In tragedy's aftermath.
Just look at the size of that thing. Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
But they can
You
teleport.
know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
But the thing is that the Helganquil can teleport. Like they themselves can teleport or whatever.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Sure, whatever. Well, basic enemies here were level 53. So this guy is probably level like 1 billion. 54. Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of these guys.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Now, like it does it! I'm not done!
This is gonna need all of us
Move
together.
Longo!
Rise and shine.
Oh my lord.
For the weak point.
Swallow dance!
I'm on a roll now!
Outstanding form.
Hurricane!
Show you what my art.
My god.
You're mine!
Rise and shine.
Strike!
Sealed.
I owe you one.
This'll come in handy.
Here I come! Cut! Come and get it! This one keep...
Okay, well, you know what? She keeps wasting all of this.
Touching us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the
Fury.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here's the evil.
No escape!
That freaking does it!
Freeze laser.
Here I come! No
Show
escape!
you what my art
tear
can
you
do.
apart!
Rise and shining. There you go.
I'll crush you!
Oh, he actually hit it. Okay, cool.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm
Law needs to use a grape jelly.
going to need to use all the power.
Shion, cancel it. He needs to use first aid.
My healing art.
All finished.
This one's mine. Sleep your healing art.
You may be strong, but you'll pay for that!
Into the shadows.
Crush!
Inferno! I'll finish you here and now. Let's tear him up.
Try harder!
That's a bit.
My turn! Here I come! No escape!
Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm!
Super swallow dance.
Still got some power.
Here, let me help. Blow away.
Okay, here I go.
Wind.
I'm not
In
done!
here.
Try harder!
Gemini.
Now! You're mine!
Mega ray.
This'll come in
No
handy.
escape! Lunar
Oh
Rondo!
my god.
Shiny art expert coming through.
Amazing.
Bananas, let's go.
No!
Sleep now.
Can't end here!
Don't give up. Lightning orb. Resuscitation. Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Thanks, she already.
Air thrust. Light magic is it.
Life bottle.
I hope this medicine
Holy
works
orb.
as promised.
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Once this thing gets to half, it's gonna be really hard.
Finish without a trace. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of fusion.
Swallow that!
What's this?
Crunch! Lunar Rondo!
It looks like you got this one covered.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Strike!
Flame.
Eat dirt!
I'm going to need to let the marksman handle this. Let's get you
Eternal
all out the way.
devastation!
Whirlwind snap.
I can't hold on much longer.
Dragon
More
Swarm!
with that lunar corruption. Light astral rage
Try
and
harder.
lunar blast. I'm all set.
Take it.
By the
Dragon
power of
Okay,
flame.
learning this thing's moves.
Sealed.
Talon hurricane.
It's weak.
Nice.
Escape! This ends now!
Burning strike.
Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from.
Can't get out of this.
Dance in the wind. Here's a healing art. Air thrust. First aid.
I'm on it.
Okay. Time for another orange shell.
There you are.
Listen to it!
Here. Breath. Mega
Here I
ray.
come.
Blah, blah, blah. By the
Lunar
power of
Rondo.
water. Sleep now. Mega ray. Get on in there with
swallow
the
dance.
power of water. Thunderblade.
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns!
I'm nearly done for.
Show you what my art can do.
No!
Dang
Can't
it.
end here!
Don't leave me.
First strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Glitter dragon.
Resuscitation.
Not done
Lunar
yet!
corruption. Lunar blast. I'm all stopped up.
You're mine!
Searing flame. By the
I'm
power
not
of
done.
flame. Vanish without a trace.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm on a roll now.
Here I come!
Explosion.
I'm not done!
Burning strike.
I'm not done!
Lunar
Lunar
Rondo.
Rondo!
First aid.
I owe you one!
First
Lift
strike.
on! Lunar Rondo!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. That's gonna smart. Thinking?
Oh, she revived.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. In here. Resuscitation.
Here I come.
Let me help.
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Burning strike. Who's there? One more.
Fucking
Try
idiot.
harder!
Oh my god. She just stood in it.
Crush!
Shattering up pieces. Attack time.
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon
Not my
Swarm!
finest.
That's gonna smart. Here's aid. One.
Okay. Life bottle law.
Raging cascade. In here. This'll come in handy. Lunar corruption. Let's go.
I'm not done!
Flash. Purge Malone.
Lunar Rondo!
Arctic Wonder. Here's a healing art. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. Here goes. First aid. This'll come in handy. Searing blast. In here.
I'm on a roll
Here, let me
now.
help the way. First aid.
Oh my god. These guys don't know how to...
Freaking does it.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Watch this.
Get to the ship.
My team doesn't know how to avoid.
Heal.
That's not my finest.
Get on there with the others.
No!
Magic is
Damn it, I pressed dodge. God damn it.
Do it! Shion, astral energy, full throttle! Go!
from death's abyss. Photon flash. Heard revelation. Here's a healing arc.
I'm not done yet.
More for the stockpile.
Take this!
That move.
Here comes a big one!
I'll bring you back from death's I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
She'll bring us back from Death's Abyss. Orange shell.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving
I don't even
this
know
one.
the word
She doesn't even know the word.
defeat.
First aid.
This can't be happening.
How did she die?
Light axe raging cascades.
You're mine!
Magic is
All allies HP. Oh my god.
I can feel the medicine working. Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death. Get you all tucked away. Proton taken. All right, it's showtime.
Lunar Rondo!
Sleep now. Pierce evil. Get on in there with the others. Freeze
Lunar
Lancer.
Rondo!
Talon shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll finish
Try
you here
harder!
and now!
Not a chance!
In here.
Eagle assault!
I'll be saving.
I can do my counter, but I can't do like anything else.
Lunar Rondo!
I'm on!
Banana, let's go.
By the power of
Blow away!
Take this!
What the hell? Shion's like, what the? And she dies. And then Alphin's like,
All good things come to me.
yeah, and then you need to cast another first aid on Law.
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
That freaking does it!
Radiant Pierce.
Oh my god. Thank god I had her heal Law.
No escape!
Rolling snap!
Shooting stone.
I'll let you all down.
Hate her.
Take this!
Blah, blah, blah.
Lunar Rondo!
I hate him.
Glacial Spear.
Take
Here's
this!
evil.
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer.
Lunar Rondo!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Freeze Lancer.
Come on, attack me.
Show you what my heart can do. Rise and shine. Air thrust.
Just getting
Photon flash.
I mean, he does a lot of damage.
Freeze Lancer. Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Got it.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Lunar Rondo!
Talon
Lunar
Hurricane!
corruption.
Stardust.
Shining supernova.
I'm on a roll
Purge
now.
malevolence. Arctic
You picked the
waterfall.
wrong fight!
Stay Bolero!
In here.
Stardust!
Doubtful. Get on in there with the others. Lunar
Lunar
corruption.
Rondo! Take this!
By the power of water. Light astrolite. Dance
No
in the wind.
further.
Annihilation.
Talon Hurricane!
Pierce evil. Sleep now.
Damn it. Orange shell.
Answer. This
You
is
see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. First strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
No, she should be using her ultra spell. Her revitalize.
Sleep now.
Now I can let
with
loose.
the others.
Tectonic punch!
Thunder field. Banana, let's go. There. I'm on.
Okay. I'm gonna need another orange shell. I'm just burning through all my orange shells.
Annihilation. Freeze Lancer.
Strike!
Dance in
I'm
the
not
wind.
done!
Now we're not you here and
Lunar
now!
Rondo!
Vanish without a trace. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land.
Oh, he missed. It didn't hit me.
You're mine!
I'm ready! Now I'm in
Lunar
the
Rondo!
groove!
Take lightning orb. Mega ray.
Here I come!
Light Dragon
Lunar Rondo!
in the wind. Radiant
Try harder! Not a
I'm
chance!
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Swallow dance!
Lunar
Not my
Rondo.
finest!
Strike! Lunar Rondo!
Too much to handle. Without a trace.
This one's all mine!
Seal. Get on in there with the
Burn in
others.
hell!
Explosion. To watch.
Here I come! Strike! I come!
Here's evil.
I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
Lightning orb. Back from death. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Blah, 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 magic.
Not done yet!
Okay.
Lunar blast.
I brought him away from the party.
Rondo! Try harder!
Mega ray.
Anything in armor
I
is all
come.
mine. I've let you all down.
Yeah, you did.
Here I come!
Is this it?
Damn it. She needs to use... I know she's not going to prioritize it.
Here, let me help. In here.
Fuck! Oh my god, what a poopy face.
Ready to go.
And then she needs to use a first aid on herself.
For the stockpile. Magic aid. Burning annihilation. One more time.
What the what happened? She cast first aid on herself and it didn't heal her at all.
First aid.
Okay, there, now I heal her. Now, you'll need to use the life bottle on me. And then you'll need to use first aid on me.
Here,
I'm gonna
let me
need
help.
more of that medicine.
First aid.
Luna Rondo!
Shit. I'll try to bait it out.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Far beyond the darkest
Crap.
clouds.
Wow. Okay, grape jelly for you.
I call it ready to
First aid for me.
first aid.
You're mine!
Got you. I'm all stopped up.
Good. And then life bottle on Law. And then first aid on Law. Okay.
Here, clear. Approved. First aid.
Here I come! I'm on it! Luna Rondo!
Not my finest.
Oh my fucking god. Stupid ass Law, I swear to god.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Is this it?
Blah, blah, blah.
Damn it. I need to use... I'm gonna have to use another orange gel.
Freeze lit.
25,000 health.
Sir, I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Light astral energy. Raging destiny. By the power of sleep now.
Here I come!
This will come in handy. Annihilation. All right. It's showtime. Glacial
You're
spear.
mine!
Here's evil.
Luna Rondo!
Freeze Lancer. Light astral energy. Whoa. Hey, one at a time. Resuscitation. Red. Purge malevolence.
Luna Rondo!
Magic advance.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Luna corrupted.
I've let you all down.
My turn! Take this! Luna Rondo!
I'll bring you illuminate
one's all
this
mine.
abyss. Come
Luna
forth,
Rondo!
Holy Land. This
Can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my friend!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, Holy
Blow
Glimmer.
away!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land.
Do it!
Burst!
What the? Oh, okay. It's a little glitchy there at the end, but we did it. Yay.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Built for the sake of it and cast it. That's pretty depressing.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
That's what they said.
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Yeah, that fight was really tough. So we are gonna go back home. Turn this quest anyway. So that fight got us 8,000 experience.
Always.
I mean, with an XP buff, it would have only gotten us like a couple more thousand. Which would have been nice, I guess, but still. Not really that much,
Good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
yeah. Oh boy, respect your elders. Found the Zoogle you inquired about on Rena and vanquished it. Here's the tissue we managed to collect.
Yes.
Wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask for your help. I can't wait to analyze this. Don't know if I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing this for sure. But I think I'll pull through. Once again, you're overconfident in my abilities, Kisara. It's not overconfidence. After all, you sure bridged the gap between Dana's and Renan's. So, you're finished with them now? Right? I can take my turn? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return my research. $27,000 gold. That's 9. Wait, why did I want faster AG recovery? Is that really what's going to benefit me right now? Reduce our casting time. That's what's going to benefit me. Renwell doesn't have a KO prevention, does she? Nope. Actually, she would do well with the light spear. Nah, she wouldn't.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Mm-hmm.
Been waiting for y'all. Now it's finally my turn, so listen up and listen good. Cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight. Freaking again? And why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do stuff? Doesn't matter here. What I want you all to fight is a prototype creature I specially synthesized.
Yeah.
All these people seem to talk about as their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the heck did you have to go and make something so obnoxious? Pursuit of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly as strong as out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. But then you all appeared as if answering my call. I hear you're all quite hardened warriors. Thus I want to have you fight my creations so I can finally know which of you is stronger. When you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down. What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of. What if one of us gets hurt? Got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do it right here, right now. So what are we gonna do here? Can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble if one of you blew out a hole in the station while you fight. I have a good spot lined up on Dana. Transport you there. I expect good results.
Well...
We need time to prepare. I see why you're expert fighters now. Oh, I see. Cook before resting. Oh, we still have the food buff. I have a feeling that whatever he wants us to fight is gonna be too hard. So...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. Very well.
An ambition fulfilled. It's a Helganquil. Oh. And it's a lower level than the last guy we fought.
This is the Viscint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helganquil?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Oh my god.
I owe you
Armor won't save you.
Vanish without a
If it's in the sky, it's
I'm on
mine.
strike! I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
explosion! All disasters made one!
Dragon
Here's a
Form!
healing art! of purity!
No.
Roll now.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Here! I'll bring you back from death
Super
abyss!
swallow dance.
Arctic water power!
Now Shion's the one who's saying don't leave.
You're mine!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I think this is just a damage sponge.
I'm going to need to
now.
use all the power of my
This'll
healing
come in
arts
handy.
to accomplish this.
Leave the enemy's art to me!
Try
No
harder!
complaints here.
Healing one at a time!
Hurricane.
Seal!
Dragon Form.
I'll be saving you this one!
I'll tear you apart.
Art seal! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze Lancer! In here!
Hurricane.
Let
I'm on
me
a
show
roll
you what
now.
the art can do! Rise and shine!
Dragon Shadow. Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Eat this.
I'll bring you back
I'll
from
tear
death
you
abyss.
apart.
Resuscitation!
I'm on
All
it.
disasters!
Talon
Corruption! Come forth! A healing art! Nail strike! She must stand up field! Dance
Eat
with the
this.
power of flame! In here! Vanish without a trace! More for the stockpile!
Ignite!
Why'd I do that?
Try harder! My turn!
I'm on a roll now.
No escape!
Assault! Here's a healing art!
Dragon Form!
I'm on a roll now. All good
Take
things
Dragon
come to an
Raging
end.
Cascade! Spread! By the power! Blah, 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Here I come!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Magic is there! Gravitas field!
Take this!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
Well, this guy's pretty easy.
Hey, Dragon Orb! More where that came from! Magic is there!
No
Freeze
escape!
Lancer! Burning strike! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm going to need
You're
to
mine.
use all the power of my healing
No, you
arts.
don't, fucking Shion. God dang it. You don't need to use all the power of freaking vested in you.
Is this it?
Don't give up! First
I
aid!
really owe
I'll
you
bring
one.
you back from death's
Nail
abyss.
struck! Resuscitation!
Eat this. Now I'm in the
Not
groove.
done yet.
Seal! One more! Dance
You're mine.
In here! Now get on in there with the others! Annihilation!
Eat this.
Where where that came from!
These fists have got your name on them.
Glacial
In
Spear.
here! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Magic is there!
Let me help.
Holy Land! Here
I
goes!
really owe you one.
Water
Can't move.
Searing flame! Lightning condemn!
Not my
Bring you back
finest.
from death illuminate the
Yeah, bring me back from death to this.
Holy Land!
I owe
Radiant
you.
Pierce! Confiscated! Lunar corruption!
Strike! Dragon
Thunder
Form!
field! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Let's go! Vanish without a trace! Spread! Magic is there! In here! Explosion! Let's get you all tucked away! This one's mine! Cross blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hit! Resuscitation! Purge malevolence!
No, don't go over there. No, no, no. Yeah.
Lunar corruption! In the way! Gemini all! More for the stockpile!
Strike!
Lightning!
Can't move!
Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now.
That's a lot.
Done in the dust.
From death's abyss.
I
Can't heal you forever.
Confiscated!
I'm on a
Not
roll
done
now.
yet.
Here goes!
Talon
Alright,
Oh my god, okay. Pineapple gel.
Die.
This should do
Sleep
it!
now. I can't lose.
This'll come in
Dragon
handy.
Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Whirling snake. Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lightning condemned! Resuscitation! Precipitation! Illuminate the what my arms can do!
They'll pay for that!
Resurrection!
Oh, don't use resurrection. God dang it, that's all my CP.
Strike!
I can calculate how much gold it costs for her to use one resurrection.
Take this!
Holy Land!
Take this!
I'm just getting...
I'm going to need to use all the
No,
power
you
that
don't
I
need to
never
use
did.
all of your crap. God damn it. Stupid Shion. It's so expensive. It costs 80 CP in order to use a revitalization. Or a revitalize, but it costs 12 just to use a first aid.
In here, not on my watch!
Here I come!
In fact, even if she has to use 2 of them.
Here, let me help. All right. First aid.
Watch this!
Holy Land!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mega Ray! By the power of water,
You may be
Masters
strong,
made one.
but I'll never back down!
Elixir of
Dragon
Purity!
Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
No! Can't end here!
Dragon Shout!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Water!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Not done yet!
Here
Assault!
goes!
Here I come!
I'm going
Take
to
this.
use all the
Stay
power
away
of
from
the
my
Lord
Don't
to
need to
accomplish
use
this.
Now! Take it!
I'll bring
Eagle
you back from
Assault!
death's abyss.
Talon Sword!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Punch him.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Take this!
Illuminate
This
the
one's all
dark.
mine!
Come forth, holy land! Lunar corruption! By the power of complete focus!
No escape!
Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear!
Take this!
Here's evil! Freeze blast! Up and at here, let me help! First aid! What would I do without you?
You're mine!
Not my finest.
Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua! More for the power of water!
I don't.
Thunder Mega Ray! Too much to handle! Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy Land!
Let's see how far these guys can get.
Downfall! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this!
Spread! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Photon flash! Glacial spear! Now! Pierce evil!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! Purge malevolence! Lunar corruption! Waterfall! Sleep now! Aqua! Let's get you all tucked away! Reload! Lunar corruption! Maelstrom! Gemini Aqua! By the power of flame! Vanish! I call upon thee! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Searing flame! Here, let me help! Hey, one at a time! In here!
Now we're not.
This will come in handy! Like here comes! Not in your dreams!
Yeah, I'm just gonna. They can just do it.
I pierce evil! Sleep now! I don't even know the word defeat. Here's a healing art! This one! First aid! Hydration! Lunar corruption! Whoa, hey! Gemini Aqua! Magic is here! In here! Glacial spear! Let's get you all tucked away! Graviton Sleep now! This'll come in handy! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! I never miss! Hold on to your arts! Here I am!
Hold on to your arts.
I
I love it.
Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Magic is there! Burning! Too much to handle? Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Feel! Let's get you all tucked
You know,
away.
these two can pretty much just do it.
Alright! It's showtime!
Anyway, guys, I hope your days have been going good.
Freeze Lancer! Pierce evil! In here! Freeze Lancer! Let's get you all tucked away! Purge malevolence! Magic is there! Power of Sleep now! Vanish without a trace! With the others!
Leave the chargers to me!
Too much to handle! Raging cascade! Burning! In here! Glacial spear!
Anyway, I'm really liking this game. I don't know. It's great. So, anyway, there's gonna be like... So after like the main story of this game, there's gonna be like a lot of extra content, right? We're around level 50, but okay, so with her I can deactivate these two, And then we can use an orange gel. Yeah.
More with that.
The earth throbs in pain.
Sorry. First aid. This can't be happening.
Oh well, there she goes. Nah, return to task. But yeah, so there's gonna be like I have a strategy on how to do that fight. Don't really want to do it right now though. But yeah, essentially after the main story there's gonna be, there's like 40 more levels of content.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
So it'll just be like harder enemies and stuff, right? But what actually I need to go. But yeah, I don't know. So there's gonna be more stuff after the main game or whatever. So hopefully it'll have like extra cutscenes and stuff. But it's probably gonna be a lot of fighting.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Buy and sell weapons. Orange shells. And then life bottles. Good. Whatever makes this. Too, I don't need to.
You can never be too prepared.
Yes, we did have to spend so much. Alright. Maybe we should camp out somewhere else. But yeah, there's gonna be like extra stuff or whatever, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish the actual story tonight, guys, because I think the final boss is gonna be really tough, so I'm gonna have to grind for it. I don't know where the current grinding area is.
But did we have to spend so much?
Oh, there's a cutscene. Cool. My cat's fur is all like damp because she's been like licking herself.
You worked hard today too, didn't you, sweetie?
Aw. Mountainimals.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. Can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
No!
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, The other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Ooh. But yeah, I mean, I hope there's like extra content to do. There's an achievement for getting level 100, so they better have like enemies all the way up until like level 95 at least. Beyond her thorns, they really aren't giving us any anime cutscenes. Hey, let's talk about it.
Care if I hang out for a while?
So it's like anything do
Would
something
you
like
perchance
significant.
be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
I used to.
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
Aw, that's a good way of looking at it.
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However,
Darkness.
I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted,
Darkness.
I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
Hey, you're closer to the home.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
So I need another cutscene with him in order to get the trophy or get the skill or whatever.
Shall we get moving?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't hear you. Okay, look. So every zone has like a big thing, right? Like Calaglia, right? The fireplace. We started in Mosgul and then went to the mines and blah blah, right? And then we got all the way to, we fought in the castle, and then we made it to the grotto, and then we transitioned, right? Point being, it's a big area. Every single one of the 5 zones on Dana was like that. And then you get to Other, right? Other being the Wedge, right? It was just a different area, right? The Wedge didn't warrant its own, like, map list, like these other zones do, right? It was just a one-off thing. The Wedge, the Starship, the entirety of Lenegis, right? The big moon, man-made moon, was just one zone, right? Same with Dake, Phazos, the Owl Forest, right? So the fact that Lenegis was just a small zone, right? They kind of made it seem like Rena was also just going to be this small zone. But Rena has its own category, its own list, the same as the other places. the same as the other 5 major zones. Which goes to imply that Rena is going to be really big. Or it's going to be as feature length as it was going through one of the Lord's territories.
I'm just getting prepped over here.
From the beginning, right? Wait. Oh, I see. 1 second. I got these lemonade flavor chocolate covered sticks, like wafer sticks. And normally it's a stick, right? Like, you guys think of like Pocky, right? The little Pocky sticks, the little sticks covered in chocolate. What the hell? You think about that, right? So there are these little sticks, and they're supposed to be, you know, you take a stick and you eat it, right? Thing is, I've had them for so long. Apparently, when I open it up, all of the sticks have been reduced to powder. They got like crushed up somewhere. I don't know how, but they got crushed up. So now it's just all powder. So now I have to open a package, and then I have to kind of like pinch it. And then funnel, put it up to my mouth, and I have to funnel all of the crumbs from these sticks into my mouth. Fuck. Well, I just spilled all the crumbs. God damn it. I was just thinking I better not spill these crumbs, and I spilled all the crumbs. I'm not like that upset about it. They all, thank God they all fell on, because I have a towel on my chair, so they just all fell on the towel. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to clean up this towel afterwards. Whatever, I'll just sit in it for the next couple hours. I'm gonna have to fold this towel up and take it outside. I still kinda need it. Good thing. I don't want to do that right now. Anyway, what I was gonna say before I spilled it all is these, now it's powder, right? It tastes kind of like Kellogg's cereal. Kind of like if you crush up, you guys know, like if you get like Fruit Loops or like Fruity Pebbles or something like that, like Tricks, and you crush it up, and you or you crush it up, but like you guys know how like at the bottom of the bag there's normally like the bottom of the cereal bag there's like powder or whatever, right? It tastes exactly like. Hey, did you guys ever do this as a kid where you're done with the bag, there's just the powdered, like, crushed up bits at the bottom. You just funnel the powder back into your mouth or whatever, right? If you guys ever done that, it tastes exactly like these chocolate sticks taste exactly like that. Yeah, come here. Perfect.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
No further. Okay. Here I come. Strike.
By the power
Blow away.
These ones can build rings around us.
Thanks. Dragon Floor.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Dragon Shout.
Water energy!
No escape.
Callous
Severed Wind.
Take this!
Luna Rongo.
Let me help. Far beyond the darkest side! I call upon thee! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of
The
foot.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon swarm.
Eat this.
Burn in hell.
Come and get it.
This wolf is just walking around.
I'm on a roll now. Let's
Take
take
this.
Here. Dragon there. One more. The flames will roar. Nothing weak. Burning
Dragon
Down
swarm.
to the wind. By the power of flame.
Not a
Without
chance.
trace.
Dragon swarm.
Explosion. Burning strike.
Coming through.
Coming through.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I lost my focus.
You're mine. I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
Now it's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Ooh, who did I click on? Did I click on Rinwell or did I click on
Still got a
Xion?
ways to go.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Wow, the whole room is an elevator. Makes you think maybe we're gonna fight in the elevator. There's a dungeon on Final Fantasy.
What the?
A blast bee.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'm just getting started.
Insects should stay on the ground. Now! Into the shadow! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end. We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Lunarongo.
I call upon Where are you going? Swallow dance!
Take this. More Sukos?
This ends now!
More
Consider
Zoogles.
yourself finished. Now.
Radiant blood! Here!
I'm not done.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Do it! This ends
Oh,
now!
they're just spawning multiple enemies, I see.
Here I come.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Start up. First strike.
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon shell. Lunarongo.
You made quick work of it.
Enemies
Want me to
incoming!
pick up your slack then? Just then we'll take them down.
Do it. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Consider
finished.
yourself finished.
I'll crush you!
Nah, don't do that.
Lightning
I was about to use my ult on him.
Tenebrous claw!
Reinforce! Illuminate the dark!
Take this.
Swallow
dance! Strike.
Holy land!
Lunarongo.
These guys are actually pretty easy.
Lightning condense!
Dragon shell.
Power of time! Illuminate the dark! Glacial
Burn
spear!
in hell.
Here's evil!
Dragon shell.
Holy
Burn.
land! I'm ready!
Mirage.
Powered hurricane!
Do it. Chill.
This ends now!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Consider yourself finished.
Let me show you what my
Here I
art can
come.
do! Rise and shine!
Lunarongo.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter!
Evil
of the
assault.
Romans! Radiant flood! Here! Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! Flame of fury! Holy land! Burn! Do it!
Rimbo.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Hear me! Well flame of fury!
Strike.
Burning strike!
Start up.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
It's off.
Freeze!
Eat dirt.
Dance in the wind!
Take this. First strike. Dragon swarm.
Do it!
Rimbo.
Astral energy!
My god, there's so many enemies.
Now. Here I come. I'm not done.
Spear! Here's evil!
I mean, they're all easy, so...
Frozen!
Hammer!
Dude, oh my god, like, talk about blinding.
No escape.
Here!
Lunarongo.
Purge malevolence! Radiant up here! Waterfall! I'm out of ammo!
You picked the wrong fight.
Sleep do it!
Don't believe. In an instant.
In an instant.
Impact cross. My turn. I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
Do it!
Rimbo.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
Even in such a harsh environment as this,
There are still creatures here.
there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Dang it! I want to fight more people before my
You
buff
think that
goes
pit
up.
stretches all the way to Rena's core?
I think that I'm gonna need to use a happy bottle before this conversation's over.
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Come on, bees. Okay, cool. Blast bees.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
They got me flanked!
If it's in the sky, it's run.
Okay, so you're in for a long fight when you go down the elevator.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. The flame inside me, yours to be let free.
You don't need to use the power of all your healing arts, Shion.
I owe you one. Burn!
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix
Nice.
Cyclone!
Not a chance.
This in the wind.
You're mine. Strike.
Sleep now. Radiant fly.
I should probably, to be honest, I should probably not let her use revitalization.
Rondo.
I'll be saving this one.
I'm on a roll now!
This entire game makes me want to play Tales of Vesperia again. But it'll have been like my 6th time playing it.
I'm not done. Here I come. I'm not done.
Are there still freaking all these bees?
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Luna Rondo.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just
Shion,
say...
astral energy! Full go! A flawless victory.
Take this.
Now, naturally, astral energy!
Astral energy. Oh my god, that battle took so long. Holy
You
crap.
sure showed them.
All in a day.
All in a day's work.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
I'll tear you up! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Searing flame! Shining supernova!
Here I come.
Magma
Now or never.
Magma here! By the power of water!
Eat this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the following to me!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'll tear you apart!
In here!
Not today.
Here, let me help.
Take this.
First
I'll
aid!
finish you
Dragon Swarm.
Up and out!
Everyone defend me.
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Flashing Fang.
Easy!
Way to go!
I'm not done. Dragon
Thunder
Swarm.
Field! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Arctic
Dragon
Waterfall!
Swarm.
Searing flame!
That's weird. She used a healing art when I'm at half health. I've never heard of that before.
Back into the fray!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Lightning power flame! Finish
Swallow
it!
them!
I never miss! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Do it!
Dragon Swarm. Doubling. In an instant.
Yeah, no, no,
Impact Rock. My turn. Cut. Strike.
Thunder field!
Dragon. Dragon Swarm.
Waterfall flame!
he's electrocuted.
Swallow dance!
Explosion! Photon flame!
Not today.
Banana, let's go!
Dragon Swarm.
Here's the evil! Air thrust! Freeze lancer! Photon now!
Light burst
Light
force!
burst force.
Genesis!
Radiant
Not a
Genesis.
chance.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant light! Here! Holy land!
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst
Light
force!
burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
Radiant Genesis.
With this, I can become even stronger.
With this, my livestock are ready. Whoa, wait, where am I supposed to go? There's too many options. Light bursts forth. Radiant Genesis. Go, 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 boom.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Take far enough! Freeze Lancer! First strike! Two heads! You're mine! There! Here's a healing arm!
Come on, come on!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
All disasters
Dang it, it's too fast.
Glacial Spear! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hold together, just a little longer!
Coming through! Ha! Now,
Okay, I actually hit it.
Scarlet Inferno!
Dragon Show! Here, let me help. Here
Try
goes!
harder!
I won't give in.
My turn!
I'll fix you up!
No escape!
Hurricane!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer!
I'm just getting started. That's awesome.
Burn!
I'll crush you.
Why is he focusing the big guy first?
Tenebrous claw. Whirlwind snap. Oh, look sharp.
Look sharp.
Lightning
Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off!
Lightning raging
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help.
I lost my
Fred,
focus.
first aid!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Now,
God dang it.
there we together.
Stand still.
Freeze Lancer! Whoa, hey, one at a time! I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Here I come!
Holy Lance!
I'm not...
Levitation!
You're...
Here, let me help. Light Astral
Take it.
Illuminate
I'm
the
not-
dark! Come forth, Holy Flip! Holy Lance!
Eat this.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Here, let me
Luna
help.
Rondo!
Whirlwind snap.
Wow, she actually cast a first aid before Law died.
Illuminate the dark!
It's on.
Magic!
I'm
Holy
not
Lance!
done! You picked the wrong fight!
Explosion!
I'll crush you.
Dang it, he always does this when I'm in the middle of something.
Tenebrous claw.
Whenever someone uses an ult like that, it resets.
I'm just getting
Dragon
started.
Swarm!
Glacial spear. In a bind.
Freeze Lancer!
Why am I going away from the enemy? What the hell?
Rage!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
In here!
Outstanding form.
Get on
It's
there!
eagle time.
Well, I would rather Law get a bunch of damage.
Whoa, hey, one at a time! Radiant Eagle! That'll bring you down!
I have no limits!
I'm
Here
on.
I come!
Come and get it.
No escape! It's
Here, let me
on!
help!
Now I can let
Back into
loose!
the fray! Mega
Hey, Shion, you should use that thing. Actually, I don't have enough CP for that. Yeah, you know what? Use it.
Storm!
Holy Lance!
I'm not done!
I'm on a roll now.
Coming through! Ha!
Ah!
Now!
Now.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Lightning!
A super swallow dance! Here I
Illuminate
come!
the dark!
Hey! Dragon Swarm!
Holy
I'm on a
Lance!
roll now.
First aid! By the raging
Here I
cannon!
come!
Vanish without a trace!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence! Magic is am! In here! I'll be saving this one! Burning Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
I'm on it.
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Just make this a little easier.
Rip and tear.
Lunar Corruption! It looks like you now!
Do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Finally! Oh my god, these fights are taking forever. Holy crap.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh my god, okay. Good. Who got that? Who got stuff? her. Yeah, whatever. And then her. Yeah, that's a good one. And then elemental attack plus 40 is pretty nice. Increased guarding effects. Okay. Penetration, elemental defense. Elemental attack. Let's get that one. Elemental defense. He needs like physical defense. That's good. Increased awakening attack, that'd be a nice one. Crossblade. I'll ever use Divine Saber as well. Let's see here. What does she need? CP restoration when full. Yeah, that's probably gonna be necessary. I need my KO prevention. Awesome. Now, as far as equipment goes, well, I'd gotten a topaz vest from the training grounds, but it's super weak. This is good. I hate how the weapons that Alphen and Shion have right now that they're using are the wedding ones that were from the freaking, that were like the not the joke weapons necessarily, but they're like the themed ones from a subquest.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Let's fight it. Yeah. Rending Mantis.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
Try
this.
harder! Not a chance! Talon Storm! Try harder!
I think I'll pass on the handle.
Dragon Swarm!
In here. I'm all stuck.
Whirlwind
Smash!
So it's a recolor of the Mantis that we fought in.
Lunar Rondo!
Up and out. Block it. Raising cascade.
That we fought in the desert
Try harder!
area.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon
Feel like
Swarm!
me again.
Feel.
Now I'm in the groove.
Taking you away.
You know, honestly, like,
I'll crush you.
I've been really impressed with how much like enemy variety there is.
Tenebrous claw.
Because Tails was pretty notorious for like.
Let's tear him up.
Gotta turn down the volume.
Dragon Swarm!
Tails was pretty notorious for like. Whatchamacallit.
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Feel.
Denied.
Here I go. Everyone, get back. It's
Tails
too
was
dangerous.
notorious for
I'm not done!
not
Dragon Swarm!
You all tucked away.
or for reusing like the same assets. They would use like the same map variety,
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
or they would use the same like map layout. They would use the same enemy types. You know, like they'd have the level 1 wolves, and then they would have the level like they would have the level 10 wolves and the level 20 wolves,
Now! Here I come!
and the level 30 wolves, and so on and so forth, and they'd all be the same, just without.
Take this! Try harder!
Here's a lightning to them.
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
Dragon
glory
Swarm!
live. Downfall.
Just without
Through! Ha! Now!
like they'll just literally use the same thing
Scarlet
over and over again.
Inferno!
This game has had enough
Let
like
me help.
variety.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough in our lives.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this!
Holy
I'm not
live.
done!
Reload.
Swallow dance.
Damn it. Out of
I'll
ammo.
finish you here and now.
Outstanding form.
Let loose!
What's that? Yeah. This game's had enough variety.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'll be saving this way.
Not a chance.
Strike!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn!
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Magic is there! In here!
No further!
Don't leave me! Thunder field!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Alright, I can't hold on much longer. Here's a healing art.
Not done yet!
First aid! Maelstrom! Lunar corruption!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Aqua! Annihilation! Now!
Long! Look sharp!
But yeah,
Lightning Tiger
Um,
Blade!
this game's had enough variety to keep things interesting, and the maps too have
How
had
much
enough
longer will
variety.
our healing arts last?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden.
Okay, he's talking. A lot gets increased awaken attack. Fantastic. And then oops. I'll eat a peach gel and the party can use 2 orange gels.
Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil.
Or perhaps give it the opposite.
Perhaps the opposite. Given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely...
Fuck, I want to listen to the dialogue, but I don't want to lose my, I don't want to lose my XP buff.
on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
No holding back!
Here I come!
This'll be a piece of
I
cake!
never miss!
No escape! You're mine!
Eagle's eye!
Crush!
These things really get on my nerves.
Hey, oh, this one's all mine!
Flying freaks!
Dragon
Why can't they
Swarm!
just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
I'm just getting started!
This'll come in handy.
This will come in handy.
Illuminate the dark. Blah, blah, blah,
Dragon
then.
Swarm!
God, these things have so much health.
Now for something special. All do it. Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
My turn!
Way to go.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Dang it, I want to play that new Call of Duty that's coming out,
Glacial spear.
but
Sleep now.
but the PS4 is really unoptimized for it.
Actually, perhaps now is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Do it!
Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing
Dang it, don't
fang!
use law.
My turn!
Illuminate the
Dragon
dark.
Swarm!
The attack isn't as AoE as the other ones are.
Eagle's eye! Oh, now you're talking!
It's on!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Do it!
Long! Look sharp!
Ah, don't use law, god dang it.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nah, whatever.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, there was a chest over here, okay. Ooh, 23,000 gold is pretty nice.
Oh man,
You're
I hope I
mine!
live long enough to regret this. In a
Live long
bind,
enough to regret it?
Mine!
Lunar corruption.
super swallow
It's
dance!
one enemy. I think with all of us getting up on it, I think it's fine.
Annihilation. Holy Mega Ray. Annihilation. Radiant light. Pierce.
Swallow dance!
Arctic
No
waterfall.
escape!
Sealed.
Here I come!
One more.
No escape!
Lightning.
Now,
All right. Astral energy.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All
Okay.
in a day's work.
There's nothing over there. Okay, cool. The Helgank.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Just it.
Now,
Mega Ray. Annihilation.
here I I come!
By the
Swallow
power
dance!
of Fall into that.
Try
Look at
harder!
the trace.
Now!
What's
Take
this?
I'm not done!
Explosion.
Dragon!
I'll crush you!
He'll crush them.
Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
No escape!
First aid.
Now I can let loose! Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
Denied!
Do it. Powerful. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight. Dohaline.
Light burst forth!
Light Burst
Radiant
4.
Genesis.
Radiant Genesis.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Easy peasy, ha hoodle.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Damn it, I lost my buff.
That equipment should come in handy.
The stupid buff continued to decrease as I was destroying the freaking thorns. Freaking. Whatever. I don't care that much. What'd I get? Holy Cloak. Perfect. Alright, so my goal is level 55. I might grind this game a lot off stream. In order to get to 55. Yeah, whatever. The Chrome Gazer.
I'm on it! Watch it!
No escape!
Dragon Swarm!
Guys, I call upon thee. Explosion.
Eat this!
Graviton field.
Watch this!
It's time!
It was nice while it lasted.
Finish without a trace.
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let's tear him up!
Here's a healing
Oh,
art.
now I'm real mad!
Holy land.
Johnny the Dead! Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Shining supernova.
You're mine.
Raging cascade.
Take this!
Here's a healing art. In here. First aid.
I owe you one.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Okay.
Nothing does it!
Mega ray.
Nothing gets by me!
Hey, one at a time. Dance in the wind.
Here, let me
Air
help.
thrust. Gotta hold it.
What
Do
if
or
I
die.
can carve through armor?
Thunderblade.
Super slow
Illuminate the
dance.
dark.
I'm on a
Take
roll
this.
now!
Holy
Strike.
land. Power of water.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Shion
Stay
just
away from my
refused to heal Rinwell.
Dragon Swarm!
Explosion.
Talon Storm!
Like the whole time. Like Rinwell had been at 1 health.
Resuscitation.
Here,
I'm not done! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
For like the longest time and she didn't heal her. Like she's doing a little better at like doing healing things in a row, but
A charge like that could easily be...
can you revitalize everybody?
fatal.
Just as well, I'm
No
here
more
to
playing
stop.
nice. Seer. I still got some fight left in me.
You're mine!
Flare
I'm not...
Illumin.
Oh my god, I told Shion to fucking use a revitalize.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpin. Very bad.
I don't feel so
There we
good.
go.
Ready to fire!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is here. Holy land.
Not today!
Swallow
Take
dance!
this!
Corruption.
I'm not done!
Illuminate the aqua.
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes.
Amazing.
Radiant light. Here. Far beyond the dark.
Here,
All
let me
good
help.
things come to an end.
Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Dragon Swarm!
No complaints here!
Here I come!
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Reload. Lightning orb. Lunar raging cascade. Lush and weak. Dance in the wind. Mega ray.
Coming
Okay, I got it.
Ha!
And it resets the things charged to her.
Scarlet Inferno!
I should theoretically. Okay.
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me! You're not
let me help.
let free!
I won't give in!
Here I come!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Go! Holy Land!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here!
Do
it!
Ridwell!
Astral Energy!
Okay,
Say no
good.
more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hope this is entertaining for you guys. Cause it's a going, you know. Now I'm saying. I don't even know how much experience I got from that. Let's see here. There's so many enemies. Oh my god. Gonna need to use a happy bottle for the experience gain. Well, at least we're all level 47. Come on, chase me.
Brace
Fires
yourself!
and passes!
This
Hold
one's
on
tough!
to your arts! Here I come!
God, hold on to your arts
I owe you one.
every time.
You're mine.
I swear to God.
Dragon
Take
Swarm!
all into the hair! Mega roll now! Denied!
We've got flyers!
I've got this!
Dragon
Let a
Swarm!
marksman handle it! I'm on a roll now!
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning reload!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh my fucking god! Get away from me, you stupid bitches.
with me.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch! Take Bolero! Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Radiant
God damn it! I was about to get the fucking...
Dragon Swarm! Come and face me!
Fucking stop it!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Inferno! Now I can let loose! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this show!
Do it!
Not on my watch!
Oh my god. Whatever, I just wasted it.
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Holy land! Burn! Searing flame!
Stop! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral
Okay, cut.
energy!
Say no more.
This is what I want.
Well done!
And I spend like the entire battle building it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Eat in a vine!
That's enough!
Here, let me help!
Coming through!
I spend the entire battle, there's a meter that builds up on them. And
Scarlet
then,
Inferno!
but then the instant
Look sharp!
I get attacked,
Lightning Tiger Blade!
or I stop continuously attacking the thing, the meter disappears.
Do it! Kisara! Frozen! Hammer!
Okay, good. I killed them all.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No! I don't want to fight you! Dang it, there's a chest here. Heavy treats. Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Yeah, Helganquil, fight me. Yeah, fight me. Good. Good, good, good.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Snap!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Fall into the healing arc!
That freaking does it!
Aid!
I owe you one.
Okay. Now first aid law.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Coming!
And then first aid yourself.
Face me! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch! Dance in the wind! Hold on to your hurricane! Here I come! Downfall! Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Burning strike!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there! Sealed!
I could do without this pain. My turn! This one's all mine!
Explosion!
Shion, I would love a heal. Shion, I would love a heal. Shion, I would love a heal.
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Coming through!
Okay. She had to cast 3 attack spells while I was at 1 health
Scarlet Inferno!
before she would
Dance in the
Crumble!
wind!
Here I come!
do it.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll be Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Holy Lance! Too much to handle?
Limbo!
Now! Astral Energy!
Astral
Say no
energy.
more. Got it!
Well done!
No escape! First strike!
Mega Ray!
Coming! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Steel! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
My
Do
turn!
it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant!
Okay, Rinwell is just attacking with everybody. Very nice.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Okay, we're good. Hey, look at this one. Well, you know what? Holy crap. God dang. How much do I have to go through? Did I, like, skip anything? Okay, I went this way. And then in here. And then down the elevator. And then across here. There's this room by itself. Okay, here. So this was the entrance. This was zone 1. Yep. Then I jumped down there, went to zone 2, wrapped around like that, and then I went here, and then I transitioned into here. And there's a portal. Now I'm here. Yeah, whatever, it expires. Sucks. I'm gonna be eating through a lot of orange shells. Lucky Bengal.
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
They can tell it's quite the find. Alright. All these lucky Bengals, I swear. Ow, God. Should I give increased aggro too? Two fights I got half a level. It's pretty good. I hate this. I hate going through these guys. Can I avoid them? Ah, fuck.
What's this?
Can I flee?
Dispose of the trash.
Dance in the wind! By the power of love!
I just don't like fighting these guys specifically. They never give enough. They never give enough experience to justify how much health they have. Good. I made him disappear. Here we go. At least these guys will give like a sufficient amount of experience. Okay, I'm gonna do peach gel on him. And then 2 orange gels. And then I'll do a happy ball as well. We can fight the Hellganquins.
No holding back!
You're mine!
This will be a piece of cake!
My turn!
Watch it! By the power
Strike!
of dragon!
Dragon
Without a
Swarm!
trace!
Come and face me! I'm on a roll now! Now I can let loose! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Form!
I'll crush you!
I've gotten so upset at Xion this whole game for not healing.
Tenebrous Claw!
In the same way that,
Dueling!
because in Final Fantasy XIV, you would play with real people, and you would,
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
holy crap, there's so many enemies here. But yeah, I would,
Tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
but yeah, there'd be a lot of, got itch a bug bite. You'd be in a party of 4, right, in Final Fantasy XIV. You'd be with 3 other people. And so, one of the people in your team's the healer. So I would play tank a lot. And I would get, like, extremely close. I would get hit, and I'd go, like, down to half health. And I'd be like, okay, this would be a good time for the healer to heal me. And the healer doesn't. The healer is using attack spells on the enemies, right? Like, okay. It would be a really good time to heal me, right? Maybe the healer hasn't noticed, and then I take another hit. Now I'm at quarter health. I'm like, okay, I'm about to die. Where's the healer? And the healer doesn't heal me. And then I take another hit. Now I'm at like 10 health. The healer is just now starting to cast a healing spell. I better not get hit before the end of that cast. Otherwise I'm gonna die. And most of the time I wouldn't die, right? These are easy encounters. But sometimes it would be a harder encounter, and I would die. I would die because the healer had 3 opportunities to heal me when I was at half health, when I was at a quarter health, and when I was at a sliver of health. They would have all those opportunities to heal me, and the healer just would not stop attacking. And then we'd fail the encounter, and then, this happens a couple more times, where I die because the healer's not healing, and I'm like, hey healer, why aren't you healing me? And he's like, I shouldn't need to heal you, you're just a shit tank. And then he leaves the group. Now we gotta find a new healer. It's so toxic. So I have like embedded trauma from like having to deal with shitty healers who don't do their job. Right? I would rather, if I'm playing through a dungeon or a raid or whatever, I would rather have somebody as a healer who only heals and not do any damage. I don't need Xion to attack. I don't care if the fight takes an extra minute or 2. As long as everyone survives the encounter, right?
This one's mine. I can do this all day.
Dragon Form!
So the fact that Xion is a computer program equivalent of all the shitty healers that I've ever encountered. You tell them, it's literally in this game, I've been telling her to heal through the strategies, and even through specifically specifying to her, like, hey, heal me, heal Alpha now, or whatever, right?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Glacial well done. Pierce evil.
No escape! Luna Rondo!
Here goes Freeze Lancer. Whoa. Do it. Law. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
And then she still doesn't heal, right? She won't listen to the actual commands that the game has programmed into it.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Not a
art.
chance! Strike!
First aid. This one's mine.
Win! You're mine! I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
In the very same sense that, she doesn't listen in the very same sense that healers in real life, or in an online game would like react negatively to like constructive criticism.
Right, sorry, thanks.
The healers that would do that would always say like, oh, I'm doing damage too because I'm supposed to be doing damage. And I'm like, you know, and we're all like, you know, yeah, we would prefer you to do damage, but you don't need to sacrifice the healing in order to do so. You heal somebody,
I
do
felt
damage,
better, that's for sure.
and then you heal again, and then do more damage, right? Oh my god, what the hell? No, 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 no. God damn it. Okay, you know what? My buff's already gone, I might as well just... This is eating a lot of my CP. Rare plates.
This looks nice and tough.
It's always somebody who the armor isn't for, who comments on how cool the armor is. It's weird. Anyway, I want this chest. Don't come towards me. No, no, no. Please open it. Okay, good. Dragon blood. Yay. I hate fighting the big guys. They never give enough experience. They give the same amount of experience as like a normal mob. But they're obviously a lot bigger. I could just cheese it. I could just like run away from every encounter or whatever. But whatever, I'll just fight it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not today!
That's enough!
Take this! I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
Watch this! By the power
Start
of
up!
flame! Finish without a trace in the wind! Sealed!
You're mine!
Let's get you all tucked
I'm
away!
not done!
Explosion! Super swallow dance! More where that came from! Burning!
I'm on a
Dance
roll,
in the
man.
wind!
Rondo!
Air drop evil! Oh, freeze lancer!
I guess they don't have like too much health.
Where are you going? It looks like you got this one covered!
Super swallow
Let me
dance!
help!
No
Raging
further!
cascade!
Here I come!
Talon
I'm not done!
Fred! I'll cover
Eternal
Magic
devastation!
Shazam!
Crush!
Sleep now.
Eternal
Here's a healing
devastation!
there with the others.
You're mine!
Thanks, Shion.
I haven't actually.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Annihilation.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm not gonna do better.
Eternal devastation!
More for the stockpile.
Glacial spear.
I should have just gotten Ingrid killed with Fire Emblem. Now that I think about it,
Here's a healing made one.
that would have just been fine.
Purity.
Dragon Swarm!
Maelstrom.
I'm on a roll now. I'll crush you.
Ingrid was such a
Lightning
bitch.
reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon shout.
You're mine! Dragon
All
Swarm!
disasters made
I'm
one.
just getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Burn.
First aid.
Thanks! Try harder! My turn!
Shining supernova.
Dragon Swarm!
Arctic Generate. Let the marksman handle Lancer. Dance in the wind. I'm only the
Ah! Here I come!
Breaking doesn't.
Magna Ray.
Strike.
More for the
Take this.
annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder field. More where that came from.
Here, let me help.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
Swallow dance.
Eternal devastation! Coming through!
Coming through. Ha!
Now!
Now, Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine!
No. Here's the healing art. First aid.
Here, let me help. Arts required complete focus. I'll fix it. Well, sleep now. Let's get you up. I'll
Dragon
fix you
Swarm.
up. Lightning condemned. Recover. Thunder blade. Here's a healing more time. First aid.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Purge malevolence.
I don't even know the word
water.
defeat.
I don't even know the word. Why aren't you healing anybody?
Oh,
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
dance in the wind. I can't heal you forever. I'll be saving annihilation.
Thank God.
Talon hurricane.
Oh my God. Get out of it. Okay.
All finish you here and now. Eagle fly.
The freaking laser beams are still there even if the dog goes down.
Oh,
You know, I was talking about before how
Far enough.
Here I
Solo
come!
dance.
I like how they don't reuse like, or I like how there's a variety of enemies or whatever.
In an instant! Impact crop!
They've been using like the same four models from like before.
I've used
the
a
game.
bit too much healing.
She's just a bit too much heal. We would die if she didn't. I don't want to fight that thing. No. It won't be. Your service won't be necessary. There are Helganquil over there with that mob. Ugh. What level am I? 48. Helganquil. There's a chest over there, a red chest. I could cheese it. I could just escape.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Let's see how much CP it takes to escape. Because I think it actually does cost something.
Time to cross blades!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Oh, it costs some of the XP gauge.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
You must really like it, Alphen. Here, I'll wear it for you. Oh wait, no, it's him. Wow, a 20... a plus 20 stat increase, oh boy. Out of like 800. Out of, yeah, how much? Yeah, 700. Plus, yeah, it's definitely gonna do something, huh? We'll fight these guys.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Try harder! My turn!
Fall into
I'm not done!
It can hide itself?
Amazing!
Here, let me help.
That's what you say every time.
I'll crush you!
Oh, Law's already doing a freaking
Lightning reflexes!
over limit.
Tenebrous claw!
Glacial
Now we're
spear.
not-
Here's evil. Here, let me help. Far beyond the first
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
In here.
I won't lose.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Holy
Don't
land,
glacial spear pierce evil. God dang it. She needs to revitalize. Everybody.
I can do this all day. Who wants to die next?
You're mine!
What's
Dragon
this?
form!
Now, annihilation. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
A flawless victory.
I'll tear you apart!
Okay, we killed both of the
I'm not done!
things.
It was nice while it
Dragon
lasted.
form!
First aid. Lightning orb.
That freaking does it! Talon
It's
Hurricane!
Dragon
Eagle
form!
Fly!
Dominate the dark.
Ah!
Come
Burn it
forward.
I'll finish you here and now!
Healing arc. Holy
Strike.
land.
Okay, she heals Law.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
Oh, this thing's resistant to lightning?
No escape!
Almost in the wind.
Talon Storm!
Annihilation.
All good things come to an in a bind.
Dragon
Heal
form!
together.
Once this thing hits half health, then it's gonna start charging.
What a relief!
Hear me.
Take this!
Here.
Strike!
That freaking does it!
Glacial
Dragon form!
In MMOs, normally when you fight like a boss monster, it's best for the tank to stand in front of it, and then everyone else to stand behind it.
Now I'm real
So the
mad.
ideal situation in this would be the ideal situation in this would be for Kisara with an aggro buff to stand on the other side of this guy while you have 3 mages attacking him from behind.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the blah 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 magic!
Burn in hell!
Holy Land!
You're mine! Strike! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word
Revitalize.
and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Sleep now. I'll be
You're mine!
taking resurrection!
I can't
Now
move.
I'm in the groove.
She died
Here's the
right.
healing
She died right after casting her resurrection, but before the health could actually get to her.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
air thrust!
First strike!
Excellent!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Rip and tear.
Blah, blah, blah. Holy Land! Burning strike!
Coming through!
Got that freaking.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. Hit!
I'm on it.
I owe you one.
I'm just getting started.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Boom! Yay, we killed it. God, it takes so much in
I
order
can
to kill
feel my
this.
precision improving.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Fine. Whatever, it wants to throw a boss at me. Whatever, we're just steamrolling through this. I need a checkpoint. There's no checkpoint.
What do you think this place was for?
It's for a boss fight. Are these Danons?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
Procedures. Oh.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renin bodies?
Oh, this is where they transformed. Oh, I
Most
see.
likely, yes. They must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
That's weird. They had a cutscene and then a walking segment and then a boss fight. Here it is. What the hell? See, this is a cool boss
What is
design.
that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Like, I love how each of the bosses
Be
is
careful!
unique.
It's huge!
Yeah, what the hell? Level 55, okay.
What?
I'm not too underleveled. What the? It's already at half health? What in the world?
With all the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Top field, shiny!
Okay. Shion, I do not mind Actually, Shion's gonna be responsible for healing all of us. I'm gonna change the strategy to this one. Actually, we'll change it to this one.
The flaming side secure to be let free.
Raging cascade!
Watch
Shield! There you go! Don't let up!
Eagle assault!
Constant laser! Too much to handle?
Take this! Strike! First
Its
strike!
head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Come on, roll now!
Radiant
Speak
Spear!
now.
Take this!
Get on
Eat
in there
that!
with the others.
No escape! Talon storm!
Eruption! Thunder Field!
You're
By the
mine!
power of
Hurricane!
water! I'm on three! One at a time!
Not a chance! Ha! No escape! Dragon swarm!
Here, let me help. Let's get you all tucked away. First aid!
Yep, we get one first aid from Shion.
The
Here's
waters
a
of
healing arc.
magic advance!
Ha!
First aid! Tidal wave!
You're mine! Storm! Strike!
Lunar corruption!
We need Shion to be using first aid. In fact, we need Shion to be using first aid.
Just on a roll now! Super swallow dance! Dragon swarm! Hurricane!
What does the strategy say? Ally less than 75% needs a healing art.
You're mine! Strike! Crush!
Let me show you what my
Dragon
arts can do!
swarm!
Rise and shine! Arctic
Now I'm in the groove!
Field! Resurrection!
Now I
This
can
will
let
come in
loose!
handy!
Okay. Now she doesn't get to use resurrection anymore. Okay.
Disaster's Site 1! Come to
Inferno
this!
punch!
Security!
Death blossom!
And here I
Lunar
go!
rondo!
And again! Here, let me help this! First
You're
aid!
finished!
Outstanding form!
I'm on it! Kick this! Talon hurricane! Strike! Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the wind!
Damn it!
You're mine!
Here, let me
Lunar
help
rondo!
this! First aid!
Okay,
Here!
now I'm in the groove!
More for the stockpile!
Take this! Lunar rondo!
Alright, it's showtime! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Freeze Lancer! You get to
Thank
take
God
one
for
with
Luna
me.
Rondo.
Light Astral
No
Beacon!
escape! You're finished! Talon hurricane!
Again!
Burn! Here I come!
Here I go!
I'm
Illuminate
not
the
done!
dark! Come
Lunar
forth!
rondo!
Holy Glimmer! Holy
Lunar
Rondo!
rondo! I'm on it!
Here,
Talon
let me
storm!
help!
Here I come!
I just stayed in the air.
Talon hurricane! Lunar
See what
rondo!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Illuminate the
that.
dark! Magic advance! Holy Lance! Here, let me help! First aid!
I really owe you
You're
one.
finished!
No time for
Lunar rondo!
I'll crush you!
Go crush him.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Here I go!
Now I'm in the
Thunder
groove!
blade!
Take
Illuminate
this!
the dark!
No escape!
Fight! Holy
Lunar
Glimmer!
rondo!
Arts require complete focus! Here, let me
Lunar
help!
rondo!
Raging
I
cascade!
really owe you one.
Spray!
Eat dirt!
And again! In the wind!
Lunar rondo!
Super swallow dance!
Here, let me
Here I
help!
come!
Roll now!
No escape!
Lava! Here I go! Freeze Lancer!
Strike!
Amazing.
No further!
Here I go!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Nice. Alright, cool.
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Go!
Lunar rondo!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I
Here I
come!
go! Holy Land! Talon
You're mine!
Dang it. That thing only dropped for a second.
Lunar rondo!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come! Strike! Burn! Lunar rondo!
Death blossom!
Hey, drinking ore! One more! Here goes!
I've let you all down.
Here, let me
You'll
help!
pay for that!
First aid! The enemy is going all out! Holy Land! Resuscitation!
Lunar rondo!
Take
Here's a
this!
healing arc! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! In here!
Dance! Here I come!
More for the
Strike!
I'll finish you here
Lunar
and now!
rondo!
Chinese
This
supernova!
one's all mine!
Recover!
Now I can let loose!
Let's go!
Ignite! Okay, here I go.
Magic is there.
Try harder.
Go.
Here I come.
Let's get you all tucked away. Raging cascades. Spread. Too much to handle.
Okay, good.
Charge malevolence. Arcade
This fight's going pretty well, actually.
I'll be saving this one. There. House it.
Roll away! In a bind?
Go get it.
Oh, now you're
Raging cascades. Try to dodge.
Feel. Swallow dance!
More for the stop pile.
Watch this!
More where that came from. House it.
Take this.
Eat this!
Magic is there.
I'm not done.
Air throw. Lost. You alright?
Yeah,
harder.
I'll be okay.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Yeah, bring her back from Death's Abyss. Wait, who are you resuscitating?
Here, let me help.
Okay, she's bringing back Rinwell, which means I can use a life bottle on Law.
I've still got some
Take
fight left in me. Recover.
Now I can let loose.
Holy Land. Here's a healing arc.
Luna Rondo! Stay away from my friend!
Here I go.
Luna Rondo!
Not done yet!
Arctic waterfall.
You're finished!
In here.
This one's all mine!
And again. More for
Luna
the stop
Rondo.
pile. Here, let me help. Ready. First aid.
Not today!
I really owe you one.
Luna
Nothing gets
You
by
ain't
me!
right. Got you. Spread.
You're mine!
Magic
I'll
is
finish
there.
you here
Air
and
throw.
now!
Go. Light astral energy.
Let's tear
I'm
him up!
not done!
Here I go.
Dragon
Dragon
Swarm.
Swarm. Raging cascade.
Super swallow dance!
Sleep now. And again.
I'm on a
They
roll
weren't
now.
attacking at Switch Point.
Here I go.
Luna Rondo!
Luna Rondo.
Illuminate the
Talon
dark
Hurricane!
That'll bring you down.
Holy
Inferno
Land.
punch!
Luna Rondo!
Here's a healing arc. Illuminate.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I like how high I can get.
Talon storm!
Again.
Talon hurricane!
Chinese
Far enough!
supernova. Go.
Rip
This
it
one's
tear!
all mine! Luna Rondo!
Here I go. The flame.
Burn in hell!
I'll tear you apart! Lost my
Luna Rondo!
Illuminate the
I'm almost impressed.
No high praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Take it. First strike.
I'll smash you!
Here goes.
Eat this!
And here.
You're
Let's go
mine.
back. Go get him.
I'm not done!
What a relief!
Raging cascade.
Crumble.
Field. This'll come in handy.
Now,
Let me
into
help.
groove.
Strike!
Shion needs to learn to do it automatically.
Lightning condemned. It's about to
Luna
strike.
Rondo! Look sharp, everyone!
Here I go.
Luna
Watch
Rondo!
this! Inferno punch!
Here I go.
No escape!
I'm ready. Hydration ray. Illuminate the sun.
Nothing gets
I could do without this pain.
Holy Land.
Not a chance!
Here. Let me help. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
All good
Light
things
astral
come to
energy
an end.
for the win.
No escape! The flame inside me yearns
Eat
to be
this.
let free!
Start up! Talon hurricane!
Luna Rondo!
There.
I'll
No
finish you
escape!
here and now!
Burn in hell!
Death
The
blossom!
water's
Luna
magic
Rondo!
is here. Let me help. First aid.
That's
Now
spot.
they're not playing around.
Luna Rondo!
Blah blah blah.
Hey, Shion, how about you get a heal from me? I would say,
Here I go. Sleep now.
Where are you going?
More for the stockpile. There. Magic is there.
Here I come.
Holy Land.
Luna Rondo! First strike!
All
Now
Here's a healing
I'm
arc.
not my finest.
First aid. Here I go.
Denied!
What was I thinking?
Nail strike.
Can't get out of this!
I can't heal you forever.
Lightning orb. Charge malevolence. Here's a healing arc. Magic is there.
You're
First
mine!
aid.
No escape! Luna Rondo!
I can't heal you forever. Here's the healing art.
Luna Rondo!
That move.
Luna Rondo! Here comes the big one! Luna Rondo!
And again.
Inferno throbs in pain.
Lightning orb. Raging
Here I come!
Talon hurricane!
Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Luna Rondo!
Go. Got you.
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me.
One more. Magic.
Sleep now.
Sighted. More for the stockpile.
Come on, finish him off.
There. Got you.
Leave the charge to me! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Yeah, the two who weren't even in the fight. Yay, we did it, guys! Whoa! And we're getting 1.5 times experience for that. Whew.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Oh, I just
suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You see,
the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, the enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying
You're
those
saying
were
those
the
were the
remains
remains
of the winners?
that they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's
absolutely gruesome.
How long had the Hellgang been at this?
300 years.
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly
not sure what to say. Hey, KO prevention. Good. Fork. Divine Saber. We'll get that one next. Anti-dragon damage. Oh, win the battle while in that state. That's lame. Fang arrow. Boost strike. Oh yeah, definitely need an easier over limit, huh? Around that one. Oh, it's a defense. What does Alpha need? Thunderfang. Oh, that'll be good. Launches an enemy up with a left punch, immediately followed by a sweeping slash. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How would that? Oh, whatever. What's my XP yield here? I just gained a whole bunch from that, didn't I?
not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Yeah.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
That's what she cares about. Oh my god, okay. God, I'm getting so much earwax from wearing this headset. I think the headset like gets dirty during the night when I don't wear it. and then I put it up to my ear. And then all the dirt like seeps into my ear, and then all the earwax catches it. Or whatever. Dude, this place is crazy. Like... So these were all the Danons that they were trying to turn into Renans, but they just didn't feel like it. They were like, oh no, we have enough Renans. We just leave these ones, and they turned off life support. It's insane. So wait, what they were saying before is that that monster we just fought was like, because they said, oh, all the sovereigns who win the crown contest go to Rena. So they're saying that, and like they're the only ones at Rena, so basically all the sovereigns get turned into Zeugles, essentially. I would think they'd want to be harvested for their astral energy. Oh, I like the little footprints. Beer, 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 beer. A pineapple gel. Wow, one pineapple gel. It's gonna make up for all the items that I had to use. I actually didn't have to use an orange gel during that last fight. I just lasted off one full bar of CP, which is pretty nice. Please give me a checkpoint, at least. I don't want to have to go through all this crap again. They're not gonna give me a goddamn checkpoint, are they? Inversion room. I thought it said interrogation room. I'm thinking, who on this planet would need to interrogate anybody? Dude, it's like an alien species, sort of. This reminds me of Mass Effect, when you go to, like, the bad guy's world or whatever. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so there's a checkpoint. It's the same map. What the heck? Are those crystals like astral energy?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Oh yeah, there's all the dead people are over there. Oh my god. That's crazy. Fast shuttle point access. Oh, thank god. So there are 3 teleporters here, because there's this one as well. So we just went through like a third of the map, or whatever. 30% once remaining duration is less than half. Oh, I get, okay. I didn't specify that. Let's go to Burnt Volcano. I can restock. Every boss fight is such an item sink. In other Tales games, I would go through the whole game without like using any items.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Alright, let's harvest them for their meats. I don't know, cows. Forge weapons, craft weapon. Three of 6 dragon blood. That one's not even the best weapon. Ominous eyeballs. So I need this weapon. It uses the iron pipe, which is that thing that I found that one time. Oh, I have enough for this? That'd be cool. Too bad I don't want her to be attacking. Where do I get dark tree blood? I would like these. I would like these gauntlets. I could make this. I don't use him though. Ugh. So many decisions. Plus I need the money for these. Okay, coal. Orange gels. Wow, that ate up all my stock. Holy crud. Or all my money. Alright, that should be good. I just can't imagine making it past that scorching gauntlet. They saw it come out to the other side. The piece of heaven. This piece of heaven. Alright, let's sleep at the campfire. Cook some food.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, let's rest. I'm gonna have to fish, too.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Aw. Shion is like an older sister to Rimdix over here. This thing keeps like lining up, so I think there's, you know, there's a cutscene that I missed. But apparently not. I haven't looked at the downloadable content in forever. See, you don't need the costumes anymore, right? I like how, I'm using 3 of the DLC costumes right now. I mainly had gotten it for Alphen and Shion, but... Dang, 13 minutes? Hey.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Oh, they're drinking together.
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My. Have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Junk.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renin machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Oh.
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alvin?
He just fell asleep on him. Aww. Aw, yeah, Dolan drinking buddy. Oh, I got him a KO prevention? Hell yeah. Perfect. Once we get that, then maybe we'll work on this one. 50 penetration. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You're now
Next
closer.
time, what say we discuss relics?
Drink till you drop. Forge a strong bond with Dohalim, becoming drinking buddies with a one-time lord.
Feeling better after last night?
Perfect. Yeah, woo, Rena. Okay, so I guess it's the fact that, like... I guess it's the fact that Rena is like, it has all these maps or whatever, so when you go to the map list... Oh, what the... Oh, it organizes itself. Gegham Helgarahi, and Tarfhal Helgarahi. Yeah, originally one on my phone to look something up. New tab. I don't have the I don't have the Switch on me, but I wanted to look up something on there, so I just gotta go on the website. Okay, no sale, but I can go to psprices.com, region index, and select platform, Nintendo Switch, do not sell my data, confirm choice, cool. There's a game I wanted to get while it's on sale. Search for games. Boom, here it is. Oh. Wait, are you serious? Dang it, this game had a 75% discount. Up until this morning. Fuck. Could have bought the game. Dang it. Oh wait. No, 924. up until Friday morning. Dang it. If I had thought about this, I would have. Ugh. It's only $12 too. Originally $50. I'm not paying $50 for this game. Anyway, it looks like there's a sale on this game quite often.
We've reached our destination.
I should only have to wait about another month before I can actually look at it. Anyway. Let's keep going. I like this. This place looks so sci-fi-y. You guys remember when I was playing Mass Effect on this stream, right? Mass Effect 1 and 2. This whole place reminds me of it. It's like this sort of science fiction.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Oh my god. One of these things. I think it's been a half hour. Fine, whatever. Ash.
This one's...
It's an astral doubt.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Luna Rongo!
Here's a healing arc.
No,
This
I
is gonna
won't
need
give
all
in.
of us together.
Glimmer Dragon!
Here I go.
I'm just
One
getting...
more.
Let's
Go for
tear
the
it
weak
off.
point.
I'll crush you!
Okay. I don't think I was gonna avoid that anyway.
Tenebrous Claw!
Illuminate the
Check
dark.
now I'm in the groove.
Holy Glimmer.
It was nice while we
Luna
were at it.
Rongo!
There. Came between heaven and earth.
Ready and raring.
A wailing Dancy of lightning. Here's a healing arc.
Take this. Stop!
First aid.
I really
Here I
am.
come.
I'll tear you apart!
Luna Rongo!
Storm! That freaking does it!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
First
Wind
aid.
You're mine! Luna Rongo!
One more.
Strike.
Came between heaven
You're
and
finished!
earth.
Luna Rongo!
A wailing Dancy of lightning. It's weakened.
Nice.
Here I come! This ends now!
Now I'm in the groove.
Wait. Didn't I get an arts? You know what? I forgot all about the fact that I can cast, like, I forgot all about the fact that I can cast not Severing Wind. That I can like hold down the button and then do like a flaming edge version of each attack. Hurricane Thrust, Mirage, Lion Tiger Blade, then a Rondo, Rising Falcon. What am I doing? Oh yeah. She can only heal.
No escape!
I'll crush you!
Well, there he goes again.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
He's gonna activate Overlimit so much
Eat this!
that
You're mine! No escape this
Standing
time! Dragon Form!
One more.
Tectonic Punch!
Here I go.
Ignite!
Dance
on
in the
Dragon
wind.
Form.
Air Drag. Take it. Light astral energy.
Now I'm in the
Air
groove!
You're
Light
mine!
astral energy.
No escape!
Denied!
It's over!
Purge malevolence. Much better. Arctic water again.
Take this!
Take this.
Now!
Not a
In
chance!
here.
I'm not done!
Here's a
Freaking
healing
does
arc.
it!
No escape!
This'll come in
Take
handy.
this!
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
There.
Talon Hurricane!
ah shit.
Rip it to
Here I come!
Here, now be helpful.
I'll crush
Oh,
you!
crush you! Yeah, see, look at that. It's been like a minute.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here, let
I'm
me help.
just getting
You're
started!
mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
There you go! Don't let up!
I
Magic is
really
in!
know that much better.
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
Here's a healing arm!
Talon Hurricane!
First aid! Lightning
Watch
condensed!
it!
You're mine!
I'm like glitching into it.
Heaven and earth!
You're mine!
A winged Yankee
Here I
healing!
come! Luna Rondo!
Swallow
Yeah,
that!
Rondo.
I'll crush you!
There we go. What's that, number 4?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Because he does 20,000
Picture of
damage.
health!
Take this!
Lightning power! It looks like you got this one covered!
Eat this!
First
There
aid!
you go!
Take this!
He does 20,000 damage every single time.
Luna Rondo!
A winged Banshee of lightning!
Crush!
Here's a healing
Talon
arm!
Hurricane!
I'll be steady this one! Water!
Yeah, I'm in the
Do
group.
it! Let's do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. Whereas one of those only does 5,000 damage, right?
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Encyclopedia Zugalia. Encounter 120 types of non-DLC enemies. Apparently a quarter of people have gone to that. Oh, heck yeah.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Ooh, the
Not
thorns.
real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great
It's
Spirit
crystal
now.
flowers.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one?
We'd be all robots
That
connected to
unity
the
could
neural
potentially
network.
act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
Oh, I see.
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
The real enemy. Finding
So
the
here's a
Renaissance.
question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasolma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
She's just standing over there.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken.
Worlds.
It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Thanks, Dohalim.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Uncouth.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Oof. Change your tune, Law. You're just a poopy face. Everybody thinks you're a poopy face, except for you. Law is the team's punching bag. Anyway. I'm going way too far with that. Oh, I can skip them. Get this over here. Skip them, get this over here. The enemy was 6 levels above me. And I was able to kill, or that boss was 6 levels above me. I was able to kill it.
Oh
Here,
man,
let me help.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I never miss.
Glimmer Dragon!
Holy Land!
Here I come!
This
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
This one isn't normal.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Primed and ready. Up and in. Let's go. Recover.
Whoa, 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 wait. Who's using items? No, no, no. Okay, we're doing this one. On HP less than 100%, keep away from enemy. No, let's just do 25%, okay?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Pick you up.
Here I come! Strike!
Lightning can here's a healing art. Thunderblade.
Dragon Form!
Where is it?
Denied. Sighted. Got you. And again.
Super Swallow Dance!
Watch this. Here. Sealed.
Okay, here we go!
There. Go. Help. Sparkling stars of light.
Here I come!
Rain down and
No
pass on
escape!
all.
The picture of hell.
And again.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Here. Let me
That freaking does it!
Astral
Run
energy.
astral energy.
Say no more. Got
Here's a
it!
healing
Well done!
art.
Dragon Swarm!
A picture of health.
Ha! Now!
I found health. Let's take a picture.
Scarlet
It's the picture
Inferno!
of health now.
Here, let me help.
Now I can't get out of this!
More with that.
Take this!
And again.
Dragon
We
Swarm!
barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Dragon Swarm!
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
The flames will roar. Sighted. Burning strike. Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Frozen hammer.
No!
Nothing gets by me.
No escape!
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Do it!
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer. Boom. There we go. We did it. Yay.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Ominous eyeballs. Where? Oh, we need to go this way. Which means I need to go this way. Ai, me, watashi. Skill panel. I'm still waiting on the Thunderfang. Strategy. We'll change it to 50%. That's fine. And then we can give her back her arts. Not revitalize, it's a waste, but... Luke Celestra. Luke Diviso. Astral Lament.
No holding back.
You're mine!
This'll be a piece of
This
cake!
one's mine. Don't mind if I do.
Burn!
Graviton Sphere.
Enough done!
It's a duel of the arts.
We'll need Shion's to do this.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Arts to me.
Dragon form!
No complaints. Here.
Confiscated.
Burn in hell!
These fists have got your name on them!
God, there's a lot going on.
Here's the evil.
What a
Freeze
loser.
Lancer.
Eat that!
Fire enough.
Vanish without a
Howard Hurricane!
Do it. This ends
This
now.
ends now.
Consider yourself
Consider
finished.
yourself
There you go,
My
Elvin.
turn! It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Howard Hurricane!
Glimmer
Now.
Glimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not a chance! Strike! Stardust!
Holy Lance.
Yeah, we did it.
There's always room for improvement.
Got a Penundrum Stone. A Negamenda Stone. Astral Energy. Yeah, Astral Energy. We did it. I think that reduces CP cost of arts. Whoa, wait, seriously? Art CP cost minus 20%. Okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. Dude, these guys are just walking around. Walking around the Christmas tree and happy holiday. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, no, not these guys. I could cheese it. Or I could do a silly tactic. Do it like this. No. Hey. Hey. Hey, Boogies. Come here, Boogies. Quits. I can't. Okay, whatever.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Come one, come all! Dragon form! Swallow dance!
I'm on a roll now. They may look cute and
Dragon
stuff,
form!
but they're vicious.
They may look cute and stuff.
You got flyers!
I've got this.
Dragon
Let a
form!
marksman handle it.
All good things.
All yours! Dragon form! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Here's a healing
Swallow
orb.
dance!
First aid.
Now I can...
Nothing
I'll
gets
fix you
by
up.
me!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Fall into the
Take this!
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Try harder! My turn!
God damn it.
There you go.
Go away!
Like me. Is
Oh,
this it?
are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me.
I owe you.
She's not casting. Oh my fucking god. I have to go back to the strategy. I have to do this. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Not on my watch.
Just do that. Just use a life bottle on me.
I don't even know the word defeat.
No! You need to cast your fucking spell.
Magic is there.
I hate this. I hate her. I hate her. Look at this bullshit. I told her to use Revitalize, and she didn't. And now
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
We all fucking died. We all fucking
this
died.
it?
I'm not gonna...
I've still got some fight left in me.
We all fucking died because Shion would not use her heal. Use her heal. I told her to heal, and she wouldn't heal. The instant I let her attack again, she decides, "Oh yeah, I'm just never gonna heal again." Like holy shit. We all dropped to 1 health, and she just kept attacking. All of the skills that she was spamming were attack skills. Unfucking believable. So I have to do this again, and then I have to go into strategy again, and I have to look at the details, and say, nope, we're doing this one, because this one, HP at 100% or less. Oh my fucking god. HP is less than 100%. Heal us. Own HP is 50%, because it should never get down that far. There. I have to change so much every single fight, because I have to disable her from attacking.
Let's dispose of the
Here I
trash.
come. Now I can let it. Try harder. Not a chance. The flame inside me. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Start us.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I have to basically say, like, you're not allowed to do anything else for her to even do her job.
There. One more. Arts require complete focus.
I won't move. I can handle it.
The enemy wields arts.
You'll soon see about it.
You're mine. Dragon form.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
No more playing nice.
Are you gonna heal?
Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Here's a
Not
healing
a
art.
chance. Strike.
Fight to the Did that help at all?
Strike.
Here's a healing art.
What a lead!
One more.
Dragon swarm.
There you go! I feel like me
As
again.
impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Dragon swarm.
I'm just getting started!
Here's a healing art.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Dragon swarm.
Swallow dance! I lost my focus!
You're
Here's a
mine.
healing art.
Luna Rondo. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
You know, when you're a healer in Final
Here,
Fantasy,
let me help.
Take this. Thanks. Strike.
you freaking, you have to look at like everyone's health.
You're mine. Luna Rondo.
That hit the spot.
Here, coming through.
when you're a healer in Final Fantasy, you have to look at everybody's everyone's health, and see like, okay, and you have to look at the enemy too and be like, okay, the enemy's casting a specific skill. You know, they're gonna need a heal in a second, and so you prepare it. In fact, what I would do as a healer, because I used to play healer, what you'd have to do is, you see an enemy casting an attack that you know is going to put your tank at low health. You start casting your healing spell before the enemy even attacks. That way, by the time the enemy attacks, you'll be at the end. You'll have charged your spell, and you'll be at the end of the cast because you predicted that they're going to need healing. And so on the tank's end, he'll get dropped to low health and then healed back to full, all in 1 second. And that kind of healing is appreciated, right? Because because it's scary being on the verge of death.
Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
You're mine.
So you'd assume that a computer program would be able to tell, like, okay, not necessarily predict it, but like at one point in this battle, I had, at one point in this battle,
No more playing nice. Meteor storm. Here's a healing arm. First aid.
hey, she got away from the enemy, and then she healed her. Oh, it's just like the strategy. But yeah, you would assume that a computer program would be able to tell, like, okay, you know, I'm at like a quarter health, right? Time to start casting the heal. I can survive another hit, but I need, you know, but I'm gonna need the health anyway. So by the time I get hit with another attack, you know, then I get my heal. And she's done that sometimes, but like not.
This isn't ideal.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help. Stars of light. Rain down impure
Dragon
light.
Swarm. This one's all mine. No escape. Dragon Swarm.
No more playing nice.
Be still.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Take it. Burning.
You're mine.
Dance in the
Strike.
wind.
Stun us.
More for the stockpile. There. Help this.
You're mine.
God damn it! That curves all the way to the fucking back.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
God damn it! I'm out of CP.
Now.
Light after lightning condemned.
I'm on it.
Thunderblade. A chain between heaven and earth. Got me.
Mirage.
A wailing banshee of lightning. The enemy is going all out. Here's a healing art.
Lunar Rondo.
Take it. Shining supernova.
Dragon Swarm. You'll pay for that.
Are you kidding me?
Lunar Rondo.
She fucking died still. Oh my god. This battle's ridiculous.
Ready to go.
Shion's whatever, right? She's been healing us the whole time because I've disabled her from doing
Healing is
anything
what my
else.
arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Take this. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm. Lightning Thrust. No escape. Lunar Rondo.
This one's mine. In here.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Lightning orb! Yellow where that came from?
I'll finish you. You're mine.
Magic is
Eagle Fly.
But these guys are so fucking tanky. They're tanky and they hit really hard. It's like I'm fighting a boss. It's like I'm fighting two halves of a boss monster when I fight these guys. Thinking maybe I should have just cheesed it and just
Get on in there with the others. Here, let me help where that came from. First aid.
Time to let it rip. You're mine!
Time to let it rip. I just...
Be still!
You guys know what let it rip means, right?
Coming through! Ha!
He's fart.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, astral
The
energy.
fact that he says
Say no
let it
more.
rip.
We can really make weapons with this? Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Oh my god. I have nothing on my side table. And yet, my cat managed to hit something. She managed to hit a cup that I had on the table next to it. That's how, like... That's how much she wants to fucking hit. Just hit a thing. Because when she's on my actual desk, she knocks into everything that's on the desk. To the point where, like, cups have fallen. I hate this so much. You guys look at the experience that I got from that. I got like 6,000 experience, right? Hey, look, they're all relatively the same level. Looks like all the levels evened out. Yeah, they're all 50 and a half. But still, I need 18, and then it was probably like I need like probably like 35,000 experience, and I got 6,000 from that fight. So stupid. This battle is going to be astronomically easier. All I have to do is... Oh, no. Because I want her to actually... What? Oh.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First
I'm not
aid.
done!
Oh my god. What's the strategy? No items, 50%. Oh no. Once per ally. There we go.
The flame inside me yearns to be more! Here I come!
Well, it's normal enemies. Healer's allowed to...
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Take it! Try harder! Now! Take this! Strike! Lunar Longo!
I think what it is Shion is in like the middle of a combo.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Inferno
I can
Crush!
pull myself together.
Lightning Thrust!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Lunar Longo!
Fall into thy
Eagle fly! I'll crush you!
Well, crush it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
Tenebrous
claw!
Claw. Ah, shit.
Fall into thine own
Tribal!
flame.
No escape!
I didn't realize what time it was.
Lunar Longo!
Shit.
I'm on it! Crush!
Now.
Jump!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
Lunar
beside you.
Longo!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
Explode
Explode
there.
heaven and earth.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice Cyclone.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and Shiny mood.
Okay, I need to go this way. Okay. I'm gonna need to use orange gel.
This one's tough! You're mine! I'm not...
Talon Hurricane! They got me flanked!
They may look
isn't
cute
looking
and
good.
stuff, but they're vicious.
Oh my god, I was waiting for her to cast.
They got fires! Coming through! Ha!
So I have to wait until the end of her combo in order to
Scarlet
I
Inferno!
think I've discovered it.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
Leave that.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
No complaints here!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Say no more.
Got
Here. Well done.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
no escape! Lunar Rondo!
Swallow dance!
Eternal devastation!
Just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
My turn!
Here's a healing.
Dragon Swarm!
I really owe you one.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Do
Do
it.
Watch this! Demon's Descent!
Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me!
Okay. See, look at that. That battle gave me the
heavens
same
must be smiling.
gave me more experience than the one with the giant hammer guys. Yeah, it was significantly easier. It's like this game, they don't reward you for fighting the giant mobs. Okay, so it's late. Yeah, normally I would turn off the stream now since tomorrow's Monday or whatever. I'm gonna keep grinding, but I need to get to a place on stream where I can grind. Or what? Yeah, where I can just like go back and forth and grind off the enemies or whatever, right? But since I haven't checkpointed anywhere, then
An opponent like... This should be easy.
you know it's hard to.
Okay, here I go. Eternal devastation!
Rip and tear. Your wings won't save you from me. Enemies incoming. Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Be still! Now I can let loose.
These fists have got your name on them!
Oh my god! Heal me!
Let me help. You got company. First aid.
She's not gonna fucking first aid anyone else, is she? I didn't think.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one. No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Lunar Rondo!
In here.
I'll finish you here and now!
Let's get you all tucked away. Here, let me
You're
help.
mine!
Design.
Strike!
Concentration.
Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Eat dirt! You're mine!
I felt fine not too long ago. Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
My turn!
Reinforcements.
I'm not...
Fall into
Dragon
thine
Swarm!
own death. Burning concentration. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Do it. Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. A flawless victory.
But yeah, guys, I might be on
Dragon
for
Swarm!
another half hour, just so that I catch everything. Just in case, like, I come across another cutscene or whatever.
Super Swallow Dance! Talon Storm!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
I'll tear you apart!
Purge malevolent!
I'm just getting started! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing art! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch!
Now we're playing nice! Take it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! Take this!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Now!
Astral energy!
Astral
Say no
energy,
more.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Take this! Strike! Luna Rondo!
Sleep now.
First strike!
This'll come in handy. And again! Searing flame! Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Annihilation in the wind! Radiant air!
Be still!
A chain
Here I
between
come.
heaven and
I'm
earth.
not
Here,
done.
let me help.
Luna Rondo!
Right, in here! Radiant here!
I could do without this pain! Dragon Swarm!
Showtime! First aid! Illuminate the dark!
No escape!
Holy glimmer!
Swallow dance!
Holy
Dragon
light!
Swarm!
Now!
Here and now!
They just
Not a
keep coming!
chance!
Into the fray! Annihilation!
Alright, well, we're staying alive at
Dragon
least.
Swarm!
Annihilation! This'll come in
Super
handy.
Swallow Dance! Be still!
Talon
Hurricane!
Now for something
No
These
escape!
fists have got your name on them!
More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Mirage!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Come and take him down. Oh boy, it's like that meme.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you!
Ah, don't use your ultimate on low health.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
Illuminate the dark. Blah, blah, blah. Here confiscated. More.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
I'm on a roll now!
More without
Talon Hurricane!
Rip and tear!
Explosion! Water astral energy! That'll bring you down. The flames will roar.
It's over!
Inferno
Dragon Swarm!
That's full.
Take this!
In here.
That friggin' does it!
I'll be saving this one. Graviton field.
Flaming thrust!
By the power of flame. Vanish without
Here I
a
come!
I'm on a roll now!
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me.
God damn it. Oh, I didn't have enough CP. No fucking wonder.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
More of that medicine!
Dragon shout!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this!
Radiant
Glimmer dragon! Do it!
Dohalim.
Light burst
Light
force!
versus
Radiant
Force.
Genesis.
And Genesis.
Radiant
More?
light. Here.
No, it's-
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy glitter mark.
There's more of them.
I'm not done! Stardust! This one's all mine!
Gonna have to use the orange gel.
Luna Rondo! This should do it! Take this! More? Now I can let loose!
Wow, they really will not let up.
It's over! You're mine! I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do.
No escape!
Do it. Blah, blah, blah. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here.
No.
Do it.
More?
Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. All
No!
disasters I
You're mine! Strike!
Rip and tear.
Luna Rondo!
Oh my god, guys. I identify as Alpha. I think he's just so handsome. And I'm a handsome fellow too, who just looks out for my friends. You know? I identify as Law because I'm not that good with girls. You know, talking to girls, they all seem to always get upset because. So I identify as Law. You know, I really understand him. You know.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here.
Not more! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
This just doesn't end. How long have I been at this fight? Holy crap.
Light astral energy. Illuminate magic is there. Radiant holy. Here. Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis.
Now! Here I come!
Please tell me this is the
Swarm!
end.
Back into the dragon show. Annihilation. Thunderfield.
Not today!
Eat this!
What's going on? Why was nobody attacking?
Here's the evil. I'll be
Dragon
saving
Swarm!
this one.
Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance! I'm not done! First strike! Start up! Dragon shout!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Lunar Rondo!
A wailing
Captain Hurricane! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others.
Oh my god, guys. I identify with Shion because I just want to protect my friends, you know?
Frozen.
Hammer!
I identify with Rinwell because I just wanna have friends and just have a really big loving family, you know?
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea.
That battle took 6 minutes.
Dia, you were watching me so closely.
Yeah, I was watching you so closely. To the left. To the left, to the left. Guys, I got a joke for you. Why does Beyonce say to the left, to the left? It's... I'm not gonna finish the joke. Oh hey, we're level 51. Dang, did I level up like a full time based off that battle? It's pretty sick. Okay, so apparently over there is the objective. A vast corridor extending from Rena's core to Southland. Is that like a force field that's blocking? Pixie Crystal. No, it wasn't. Very good. Boom. Yay, we got the item. I wonder what it is. It's a stamina
This
ring.
might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me. That's probably the best area to grind, TBH. However, I'm not about that grind. Oh my god, it's a dragon! God dang it. I don't want to fight dragons. Oh, not strategy. Skill panel. Nobody has enough. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's a dragon. Well, you know what? I need to find out a route. I need to figure out a route. On. Or best to grind or whatever. You know, I might not even grind at this point. To be honest. Maybe I'll just enter here and then get off. I think that's probably the best for the best. I want to continue my anime anyway. I hate those things. Not the flying things. I hate the the big boys over there. I thought that was going to be an enemy popping up. Oh, is this a room full of crystals? Mysterious fragments. Ooh. But I got 6 of them. Nice. Platinum chunk. Oh, they gave me 2 of them. Very nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I got more. I like getting to level 5. Mysterious fragments. Yeah, let's just pass everything. Ugh. I want that chest. But I'm not gonna fight.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Oh my god. We'll burn it out of the ground. Alright, I left a chest there, because I just didn't feel like. The CP cost of getting into a fight is like way more than what could ever be in that chest. Because I think blue chests aren't equipment, I think they're... Okay, what time say? 42. Okay, we're gonna do this cutscene and then we'll probably sign off.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
Walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
They always ask, are you not feeling
No,
alright?
it's nothing like that.
When the characters are thinking
It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But
Rinwell's
Rena's will
gonna
is
side
supposed
with
to
it.
be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Oh my god.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire. And wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
But what are they gonna do? Are they gonna let...
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong, like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Save Shion and all of Dana. That's our objective right now.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Dichotomy.
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Yeah, that is the hardest thing for people to learn. Oh boy. I believe that is a good stopping point. If I were to go back, I'd have to go through this whole place, and then down the elevator, through this little zone, up the ladder, and then wrap around like that. It's not too far of a walk. If I'm thinking in terms of grinding, then there are some mobs of enemies that would be good along the way. So yeah, I think I'll call it quits there. I don't think I'm going to decide to grind, but if I do, then... You know, I can afford to go into the next zone, see what's up. So Rena was just hungry. Ren is hungry. No. Oh. Wow, this guy went all the way. Holy crap. Okay, I'll fight this one.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. I shouldn't have done that.
I can't heal you forever. Fire's attached in course
Dazzle! Here I come!
I really owe you one. Dragon around! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
First
claw!
claw! Bam.
Fire! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Alright.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
So... Okay. Okay. Now should be a good stopping point. I think it should be fine. I have enough items and everything. But yeah, it's cool. So the Rena energy was like that. So now the party's got a choice. Do they go kill the Rena spirit? Do they kill the Rena spirit and save Dana? Or do they keep the Rena spirit alive and do the spirit channeling ceremony in order to fuse both planets? Because that's probably what the spirit channeling ceremony is it's there to fuse both planets' astral energy together. So they're probably going to do something like that, where they combine Rena's energy with Dana's energy, and then they create like one planet from it. I wouldn't put it past the Tales game to do something like bombastic like that, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of moral dilemma they all face. God, there's over 100 flea eggs on this table now. They just all shed off of her. If I shaved my cat and then gave her a good scrub in the bath or something, just purely on her skin, then it'd probably relieve her of all this torment, because the fleas wouldn't be able to jump on her anymore and like live on her body. And then as long as she's on a hardwood surface that doesn't have fleas, then they would never attack her in the first place. I wish I could give my cat a bath, but her fur, she's fluffy, her fur is so thick that I can't reach onto her skin. In fact, I can barely find a spot to give her like the liquid flea treatment. So you have to put it on the back of their neck, directly on their skin. I can barely do that with her. A full-on bath, if I got her fur wet, then it would all stick together and it would all block her skin, so I'm not able to like scrub the fleas off at the source. Like her fur is like a natural barrier that protects the fleas on her body. Ironically enough. It's unfortunate. Maybe I'll have to start getting Capstar for just her. She shouldn't be going through this. It's gonna be $80 a month though. Is it gonna be $80 a month? If I do it, no, it's gonna be about $100 a month. I would want to do it every third day for her. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Oops. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. I'm enjoying playing it. It's definitely interesting to see where the plot goes and everything. I'm getting kind of tired of fighting all these enemies. Like, the combat's fun, don't get me wrong, and it's not getting stale at all. But the thing is, like, I burned through so many resources in each battle. I could fight a group of 5 enemies and I could use, you know, half of my CP with healing. So it's like really tough. I might have to reorganize how my party's structured. Because ideally I would control Kisara and have her take aggro. Then I would have Xion, Runwal, and Dohalim all casting spells from the other side. Against one enemy, that strategy would work. But against a group of enemies, it doesn't really. And Kisara's pretty weak, so I can't really do a whole bunch of damage with her. I could try that though. It'd be boring. I hate playing as tanks, like in video games. Or like in Final Fantasy, I hated playing this as a tank because you pull the mobs and you keep aggro, so which means that you keep the enemies focused on you and attacking you. You do that, but it's like that's it. You don't get to do much damage. So playing tank was super boring in Final Fantasy, and I didn't like it. It's an easy job because you don't have like rotations or anything, but it's still boring. So it's monotonous, whatnot. But yeah, anyway, just so I would have to be the one to control Kisara in that situation. So I like playing as Alphen because I get to swing my sword around and stuff. But you know, I am one trick ponying this whole game. I could have Kisara Law, and then I just play as Law, and then I just learn how to dodge the enemy. That probably would work better. I would need more aggro items, though, for Kisara to make sure she really holds it. Then I would need decrease aggro items for Law. You know, that could work, actually. That could probably work. I might do that. I'm gonna probably do some research on how to set up emblems in Tales. To get a good situation going. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you all had a good day today, and I hope you all have a good night tonight. I got my Starbucks drink. It wasn't as great as the last one, but it is still okay. I ended up drinking it all in like 2 hours, so I'm thinking it was easy to drink, but it's so unhealthy for you. It's no wonder a lot of Americans are struggling with obesity. When stuff like this when you can just, you know, drink pure sugar and fat in a cup. But yeah. So no more Starbucks for me. I'm out of money on my account and there's no more free deals, so but yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoy this stream. I had a lot of fun streaming, even if I didn't talk a whole lot. I realize I don't talk a whole lot when during the fighting section, so I hope that's fine, as always. But yeah, that's gonna do for me, guys. This has been BigPasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching. And I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye-bye, everybody. Sayonara. Take care of yourselves, everyone. I hope you all get a good sleep tonight. So, as always, we're going towards that stress-free life. Good night, everybody. Get some sleep. Take care, everyone. Good night. Jana. Bye-bye. Time for dinner. Good night, everyone.